Has Mona moved to the new place yet?
There's another door here.
Mona runs the joint.
And it leads to... nothing. I'm
Hello?
a little confused.
Hello?
What is this, another Blade Runner reference?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Wait, what the hell?
Who the fuck is that? The sudden appearance of a stamina bar when hovering over the doorknob.
My headset
is the
went to
closest
0
thing to a
volume.
tutorial this game is going to
I don't
give
know
you.
why.
When that handle moves,
Wait.
hold the door shut. If you're too slow to react,
What the fuck?
even by a second,
You okay there, buddy?
you know, maybe now, while I'm on my knees in this dirty
No.
alley, might be a good time to say a little more about why exactly I'm making this video.
God, bro.
One of the main reasons I cover
A
the games I
YouTuber
do
1HP
is because a
voice is
lot of them
pissing me
have
off.
great stories that are inaccessible in some way. Scratches was abandonware, the Pain Street Killings had a dismal launch, but Welcome to the Game 2 is both available for sale and saw a commercial success. So why do I consider it to be inaccessible? For one savory reason. The unrelenting difficulty. I don't think I have ever encountered a game that was so hostile to the player as this one, and that's definitely part of the
Lele?
reason why I find
I don't
it
know.
so
Just chilling
terrifying.
in
Seeming kind
Orgrimmar.
of sad when
The
I
game
have
is
to tell him I have to go to
permadeath,
bed after
it
I get it
demands your
too.
attention, and even if you make
He's always like
non-lethal
upset about
mistakes,
something,
the
no?
consequences are still incredibly punishing.
Bro, I'm fucking sitting in
Beating this
Orgrimmar.
game is about as difficult as 100%ing a Five Nights at Freddy's game, with the added caveat that if
Okay,
you ever
yeah.
die, you go back to night
That's where
one.
I'm at. The fuck you mean
It
we're not?
also doesn't help that this game is about 7 times more
Did
complicated
you hear
than
what I
FNAF,
said?
and is effectively FNAF on heroin.
What did you say?
Really, sometimes I can't help but get
I
the
don't wanna say
impression
it.
that the game just doesn't want you
Okay.
to win. Famous Ohioan
So I probably have to go to bed after I
played
get
this
it
game when
too.
it was released in 2018, and he notoriously
okay, dude, it's
did not
normal.
have a very good time with it. He clocked in about
Just keep
16
dragging me along
hours
these
of this game,
random ass fucking
split up over the
adventures.
course of 6 different
Isn't that what
streams.
life is?
I was actually there for a lot
Fuck
of them,
no.
lurking in the chat, excited to see my favorite Let's Player play my favorite horror game. Yes, I once held this in the high regard of being my favorite horror game, without ever having played it. Now that I have, I'll have to get back to you on that. As I was saying, I watched Markiplier play this for a lot of his airtime, but I wasn't present for the infamous event that took place at the end of his 6th and final stream, when Mark had reached his limit.
You know what I could do? I could just say fuck it to this game. I could close out the stream, and I could change the name, not stopping until I'm done, because I'm pretty done. I'm gonna go live my best life. This game's bullshit. I fucking hate it. It deserves to burn in hell, and I will stand by those words till the end of my days. Fuck you, developers, for doing absolutely nothing for me, ruining every moment of my life. I hope you enjoyed the sales I helped push your way, and all in all, just I want to die, and that's what your game has made me.
This legendary rage quit sent a legion of Mark's
Simply
fans
epic.
to the Reflect Studios Twitter, where a great deal of harassment and
Simply
enmity was exchanged.
Fucking
Since then,
epic.
I don't believe Mark has played any more of their games, of which there's been around 3. And many of his followers still remain prejudiced against the studio for putting their idol through the ringer with such a brutally difficult game. This is only one of the major controversies attached to
So when
Welcome
did
to the Game 2.
Karazhan become a dungeon?
Remember this, it will be important
Yesterday.
later.
Karazhan Crypt is a dungeon.
Wrapping back around,
What's
there
it
are
like?
few out there who have beaten this game, and that
Is it
means
just
very few
lower
who know
Kara?
the ending. And even if you do know the ending to this
Guess
game,
literally,
Smokes
yeah.
a cigarette,
realize
blows the smoke in your
significance of
face. Shut up.
to tell this story properly, I must tell all of it.
And this is dedicated. This is also why, like, I just like there's no
I
point in
must join
engaging
the
because, like,
1%.
I'm trying to just, you know, have
So
like
now,
mutual
I'm
conversation.
gonna
Just,
have to
I just
beat
get
this
shit
game
on for
myself.
asking questions,
Or-
you know.
So that is why I'm on my knees in a dark, dirty alley.
Like, what's the
holding a
point,
door
you
shut,
know?
while a
What's the
serial
point of
killer
anything?
tries to pry it open. Hear that
Why
breathing?
are we here, just to suffer?
Bro.
That's how he got his nickname. It seems he's going away. Is it safe?
Damn, Tesla profits down 70%, but the stocks went up.
What are you on about?
Tesla's profits
I
were down
I
70%,
think we're good.
but their stock value is
70%, dude. That's
70.
fucking epic.
Climbing up
probably
the steps
because
back
Donald
to the
Trump
room
and-
was a dreadful task,
Yeah.
being that we live
Elon
on
Musk,
the
bro.
8th floor.
They're fucking dynamic duo.
Having encountered the breather in the alleyway, there's great
Alright,
anxiety.
well, since
over
you're
who
going to
might
bed all of
already
a sudden,
be
I
in
guess
the
I will
building.
fucking find a
Even
room.
if... Oh, shit!
Who's going to bed?
Fucking
Me.
Dedicus.
Oh!
I won't have time to finish
I
it,
didn't
but it
even
can be
have a
like
chance
half
to do
an
anything
hour. But
illegal.
what's the point?
The
So
fuck is
ends
this? What
round
is the
one.
guy saying to me right now?
Saying you're kind
I
of a
think the
bad friend.
police is probably what ends everyone's first attempt at Welcome to the Game
I
2.
am a fucking bad
There was a
friend.
warning about them left behind by Adam, a transmission ripped from a police scanner, or something like that. It seems that they're taking great care in monitoring illegal activity on the computers in the city. They must have figured out as much as we have, that the killings and kidnappings are being orchestrated on the dark web. How do we counteract this? It says here at the bottom of the police report that suspects who
We're
regularly
getting sleepy.
disconnect from the internet are impossible
You're getting
to trace.
eepy?
No,
So
sleepy.
that's
I'm
it.
not a cuck.
I just have to
You're getting
switch Wi-Fi
sleepy?
networks and the police won't come after me? Sounds
Oh, the horde
easy
owns
enough,
the
but
portal.
of course, I've only got the shitty free Wi-Fi.
Yeah, maybe on your
And
layer.
everything else is password protected. How in the hell am I
And
supposed
like
to know
the
these Wi-Fi
stupid
passwords?
circle, I have to like zoom in to like
Whatever.
see inside the circle.
There's still a package waiting for us, and I'd better go and grab it.
Oh my god, there's so many
Flash the
bodies
light.
here.
Check the peephole.
How much does
Oh,
an epic
wait.
mount cost? I got 375 gold.
This ought to stop Johnny Law from putting the trace on us. I hope. On my second trip to the alley, I ran inside that little door and held it shut right away, listening for footsteps after the drone had delivered its package. A minute passed.
It depends.
There was nothing.
Okay, well, how
Maybe
much does it
it's
usually
safe.
cost if it didn't depend?
Maybe I can just
800.
get the package and go.
800? I've never paid 800 for an epic mount in my life. Must be nice to just smoke rocks.
How much then?
I'll say like 400.
For the training and the mount? No,
Yeah.
you're on crack.
Four-
You're freebasing
800?
right now.
Okay, I think we're good.
800?
Up the stairs,
For an
down
epic
the hall,
fucking
into
mount.
my dojo.
Wish I was a paladin right now.
There.
Praying to God that when
Now,
fucking
what
Naxxrax
exactly is this thing
surprise
that
us
Adam
with
sent
cata
us?
fucking race class combos.
According to the Shadow Market, the place on our desktop where we can purchase even more
Hoping.
hardware upgrades, this is a remote VPN.
Opium.
In real life,
Opium.
I believe their purpose is to protect your identity online and give YouTubers an ad read. Here, in this game, it seems they're used to mine Bitcoin. Or DOSCoin, as the game calls it. All
Why
you
is
do
this
is
guy
install them with
attacking
good
me?
connection, and over time, they will generate a pretty
Fuck
penny.
you.
Okay, like out in the hallway. Oh yeah, look, you can just slap it down anywhere.
So what's
Red locations
what's
yield
going on,
overturned.
guys?
Buddy, don't ask the
Yellow
same fucking
locations seem
question
better.
again. Don't.
I'm just trying to make
Don't.
conversation,
Dude,
dude. And
alright,
you're
well,
like
don't
stealing on
make
me for it.
conversation.
Pop that
Start
down.
conversation.
Why?
Just say what you just say what's on your mind, bro.
And
Don't ask me
Nothing's
what's
on my
going on.
mind.
All right, then we're
It
good.
seems that with the use of this
'Cause I
device,
nothing's
we are
going on with
generating
me. That's the same shit as the last
4.75
time.
DOS
Nothing
coin
happened
every
since last
8
time. Yeah.
minutes.
Bro, you're just still part-time teaching and
That's
shit?
not especially efficient.
No, I'm fucking
I don't
selling
think,
crack on the
but
side.
This is a long game.
Fucking
bound to add up
snorting
over time.
rocks at the fucking outside,
So,
you know, at the Kamloops Kingpin and
We've
his
installed
fucking
our
cohorts.
VPN. The money's trickling in, and now there's nothing left to do but the objective. As much as I don't want to,
Like, you must think
It's
I'm
time that we
NMP and
open
you're
the browser.
Kachi or something.
and have a look at the big bad Deep Wiki. Simultaneously, the Deep Wiki is not as bad and also worse than I remember. It's not as bad in the sense that there's only like 25 websites on it. Finding 8 keys among them should
Apparently
be a breeze.
Trump's playing crap?
However, it's worse than I remember
No,
in that the
that's
descriptions of the websites alone are enough
Trump's
to
plane
make
crash
my
should be
skin
fucking
crawl.
everywhere, you know? You would have been woken up by the news.
I mean, I have to start somewhere.
Perhaps.
You would have been able to hear
Which
half
site
of fucking
sounds
America cheer
the least horrible?
from your little fucking island.
Thanks for visiting, maybe? Well, you're welcome, I guess. Site looks pretty small. There's no text anywhere. Nothing in the source viewer. Oh. The teddy bear is a link. Where is this taking me? Don't talk to me that way, Chantal. Huh. Well, there's no keys in plain sight. None in the source code. Oh. Are you for real?
Alright, I'm entering
Each
the
one of these
fucking
blue
dungeon.
squares is a link, too. Okay, where do they
I
go
just
to?
entered combat.
Link 1 takes me to the homepage. Link 2 takes me to the homepage. Let me guess. Link 3 is gonna take me back to the homepage? Oh. No, that's not the homepage. If you want to have good posture, and everyone does, here are some helpful posture questions to ask yourself. Do I sit tall with feet flat on the floor?
Oh
Do I
no,
sit
the
with my
Alliance are
buttocks
killing
against the
people
lower
outside
back
the
of my chair?
tent.
Fuck, who made this site?
I'm
Your
already inside the
kindergarten
crypt,
teacher?
buddy. I'm crypting right
No
now.
keys?
Oh, they put
Nothing?
guards.
Okay. Back to the
Oh,
Chantal
at the camp
page.
they already had
There's one
guards.
link to check out.
Oh, they always had guards at the camp?
Yeah.
Oh.
Choose your shrimp wise. Are you fucking serious? All 12 of the shrimp are links.
Alright, I'm attuned.
Good
I
job,
think-
Blood.
What the fuck is this site? Okay. Shrimp 1
Glad
takes
you're
me
attuned,
to
Blood.
the homepage. Shrimp 2 takes me to the homepage. I'll speed things up for you real quick. Shrimps
Inside the fucking
1 through 10
Karazhan crypts.
all took me back to the homepage.
Waiting
And
for
Shrimp
another
12
fucking...
did as well.
Waiting for a tank to join.
But something weird happened with Shrimp 11. In an unamused typeface, the game recommends you should leave. This is the only link I haven't clicked yet. We're at the very bottom of the rabbit hole. If a key is hiding on this website, it must be here. The second site I visited was titled Drone Spy. It's some dude who's a drone hobbyist, so you already know he's a sex offender, who spies on women with a drone and sells the videos to other perverts on the deep web. His site only had 3 pages on it, but it did have a fair shake of text to it. This is a complication, because not every link in this game advertises itself as clearly as a wall of shrimp. Sometimes a page, or even a key, can be embedded behind a single word plucked out of a paragraph. And so, the standard procedure for searching a site like this is to drag the cursor over every line of text until you can say with certainty that there are no hidden links.
Inside straight jorking
This
my peanuts right
especially
now.
sucks because it's kind of difficult to examine every word without also reading them. And more often than not, the things you read are absolutely putrid. By the 3rd page of Drone Spy, the host drops a nonchalant mention that most of these videos are of girls from his school. The site is run by a teenage boy. Fucking barf, dude. The 3rd site, though grave in nature, was fortunately less disturbing. Cleaning Services is a blog about the most effective ways to hide a human body. As far as I know, it could be hosted by a serial killer or one of those girly channels who talks true crime while doing her makeup. The site goes into all the gory details, including the most effective methods of dismemberment, components needed for acid disposal, and even a fascinating recommendation for how to bury a body and get away with it. According to this guy, you're supposed to dig a really deep hole, stuff the victim's remains in it, cover them under a few feet of dirt, and then bury a dead animal on top of them. This way, when the searchers find the disturbed ground where you hid the corpse, they begin digging and quickly find a dead dog, and thus assume it must be a pet's grave. And then they cover it back up and abandon the search. This is apparently a tried and true method that many murderers have used to evade justice. How fascinating is that?
Interesting.
Sorry, lost my composure there for a moment. No keys here, no keys there, done and dusted. After wrapping this third site, I disconnected my PC from the internet so that law enforcement would lose their trace on me. Then I just sort of got up and paced around the room. The door was still locked, the hallway was still clear, and my VPN was slowly making money. This boring cooldown phase
VPN.
encouraged me to become more familiar with my surroundings, and in so doing, I learned that the player can hide in both the closet and the bathroom shower. When in hiding, a little green microphone appears. The game is listening to me. Thereafter, I learned that you can actually adjust all the lights in the apartment and even play the game in sheer darkness if you wanted to. Why on earth you would do such a thing, I have no idea. Then, from even more digging around, I learned that you can actually pick up and relocate the Wi-Fi router, and that doing so gives you access to a whole new slew of networks, including some more without password protection. This way, I was able to blow off the rest of the cooldown time and resume my search on another stranger's internet. Something I've come to recognize, and really appreciate about this game, is that not every site is morbid or explicit. Some of them are just confusing, or even a little silly. Here's a site called Fortune Cookie. This is the whole site. And no, there is no option to pick another fortune cookie. Just below it on the wiki, I found a site called Forgive Me. It's a site with only 2 pages where you can confess your sins and then anonymously shoot them out into the ether. You can actually read the confessions submitted by others, too. A lot of them are pretty tame, others downright silly. Every now and then you get a spicy one, but holy shit! Okay, enough of that site. On the other side of the coin, there are some sites that might appear silly, but are really anything but.
Mamma mia.
Enter the site titled We Rock. We Rock purports to be a message board for rock enthusiasts, or collectors, or what have you. In theory, it's a perfectly believable site, just dudes collecting rocks on the deep web. But a closer inspection raises an eyebrow. The site proudly boasts on its front page, "We have many names," before going on to list a series, including andesite, diatomite, and pseudotacolite. They then go on to say, "Do not try to contact us. We are minerals and cannot write." I think I was wrong, actually. This site's legit. It's just a bunch of nutters on the deep web pretending to be rocks. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, what's happening? Oh, we're getting hacked. This is a thing that can happen from time to time when you're browsing sites. The game will randomly hit you with a little timed puzzle. Too slow, and you get hacked. When that happens, you can lose DOSCoin, you can lose your notes, and you can even get a virus. But if you solve the puzzle correctly, your data is safe. Better yet, I think there's a way you can actually make money off of these, but I don't quite remember how. Oh, but it seems so far I've only figured out how to lose money from them. Fuck me, I guess. The hacker didn't steal my notes, lucky for me since they've been just so useful, but he did take a little chunk out of my DOSCoin wallet, a thing I'd completely forgotten about. For the first time since I had placed the VPN, my eyes wandered to the top left of the screen, where I had discovered I had actually been making some decent money. I opened the hardware market to see what sort of trinkets and baubles 30 DOSCoin would buy me, but was dismayed to find that everything I wanted was still out of reach. I could, however, afford a second VPN, which was probably a smart investment, seeing as it would theoretically double my income. I placed an order, the site gave me an ETA, and somewhere on the other side of the city, another drone hobbyist was up to no good. While I waited on that delivery, I went back to the DeepWiki and began deciding which website I would visit next. Wouldn't you know it, I was running out of the benign-sounding sites, leaving only places that I did not want to go. Eventually, I was torn between Thanatos and Fuck You, so I ultimately went with the one that sounded a little less threatening. Oh no, it's got a spooky-ass soundtrack, and hey, that's a key! That's a fucking key right there. Oh shit.
Hey
I forgot I was
guys, it's
even looking for those
me,
apps.
Liam Mackay.
Oh. No power.
Yeah, you gonna put your blindfold
so
on
we're
and do your
playing
little dance
fucking
or
COD
what?
Zombies now.
I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
Well,
You
I
know,
remember
spin
there
the
being
tail
a
on the
maintenance store at
donkey,
the end of the
except for
hall.
you're the donkey. So you spin
Maybe you could
yourself in a
break the
circle
trip.
10 times and then you shove it up your ass.
Now I just need to find some fucking juggernog and pack a punch and oh, you fucker! It seems that we have now made contact with yet another threat. The Noir. They are a cult.
Pat
A
on my
freaky
cheek, what
ass
the
deep web
fuck?
cult.
Damn, wait, Trump's
Once it
building
took Amelia,
Guatemala,
and probably
whatever
all
the
the
fuck
local
it's called
kidnappers,
again, the Bay.
and now it looks like we are their newest
Guantanamo Bay 2.0.
target. Approach them head on, and we're dead. Try to flee, and it's the same thing. Really, once the Noir want you, you're completely fucked. But there is a way to prolong your fate. Apparently, and this comes from the document that Adam sent us, if you encounter
Bro,
a
what the hell are
Noir
you talking
operative,
about?
you're supposed to turn your back to them and count to 30. By the time you finish, they're supposed to have disappeared.
Don't
Make
worry
no
about
mistake,
it.
they'll be back. But this method is all we've got. These sickos prefer to play with their food. 27, 28, 29, 30. Seems to have done the trick. Now then, back to some... Are you By the time I had repelled the hack, the site called Thanatos would no longer load. At the beginning of the game, Adam mentioned something about websites that are only available at certain times. I wasn't really paying attention to him, to be honest, but I can only assume that's what this is. We know there's a key here, but it can't currently be accessed. Guess we'll have to check back in with it every 15 minutes or so. I did find some more sites that weren't too hard on the eyes and brain, though. One such site was just titled I. This was the whole site. No keys to be seen, not even in the source viewer. Then I found one called Oneless. No fucking idea what I'm looking at here. And then another site called The Hall. We're 3 for 3 now on unintelligible bullshit. About then, my second VPN was supposed to have been delivered, so I disconnected from the internet, powered off the whole unit, and made a second trip to the alley. This time, I was going to test a hypothesis. Maybe if I'm fast, the breather won't be able to catch me. So this time, let's just gun it for the package and then run back. That might have actually worked. Oh, look at this. There's a green spot. Green means good, right? Oh, green means great. That's way more money than the yellow one was making. At this rate, we'll be able to afford... That window's open. This window was closed before, right? There's no one here. I think. Well, back to browsing then.
Ah, nah,
Here
he's
we
gonna
have a
get
site
murdered for
called
sure,
I Am
dude.
Here. Oh, great. This won't be a pain in the ass to search through. Alright, real talk. Do I just Alt F4 right now? What? Oh, hardy fucking Horror Reflex Studios got my ass good. And holy shit, there's another key. That's 2 taken care of. 2 out of 8, quarter of the way there. Not so bad for run 2, eh? Did you hear something just now?
Oh my god, dude. I'm getting scared. I'm not even
Because I
playing the
didn't.
game.
I'll play it for you again. That is the sound of someone picking the lock on my door. That sound means I have 8 seconds to run and hide. Or else this happens.
Damn.
So ends run 2. And now we go all the way back to the beginning. Okay, for starters, get the package from the alley immediately and find a green spot to place the VPN. Hey, look! The window is closed. So someone at some point opened my fucking window last time. Not cool. Before we really get into the search, I'm happy to report that I've learned how to make money off of hacks. For 1 DOS coin on the zero-day market, we can buy a thing called a backdoor hack. Functionally, it works like a reverse Uno card for when we get hacked. After a successful hack block, the backdoor hack leaps into action and then steals all of the hacker's money. Is it legal? Definitely not. But he hacked me first, so fuck him. The moral of the story is, going forward, if we want to make some money, we cannot be caught dead without a backdoor hack. The second thing which I must introduce you to now is the Wi-Fi side quest. By now you've probably noticed that our internet fucking blows. I would probably have faster search speed in the Okefenokee Swamp, and I'm sure you've also noticed that time really is of the essence. If the Psycho Killer, SWAT team, Death Cult, and Polish Hitman don't get us, the running clock will. High-speed internet will save us a lot of time when searching for keys. We just need to find a way to get our grubby little paws on it. The Zero-Day Market is another storefront where we can purchase and download software. One of the packages they sell for a humble 8 DOS coin is none other than the Skybreak Rootkit. This program is used to hack into your neighbor's Wi-Fi, allowing you both increased security from the police's trace, as well as faster internet as you crack into better networks. It's not necessarily intuitive though. Operating Skybreak plays a lot like a text adventure. Your commands must be properly typed and punctuated, or they won't work, so watch out for those O's and zeros. I'll spare you the idiosyncrasies of hacking using Skybreak, as it really is quite boring and time-consuming. All you need to know is that after about 10 minutes of clawing through the software, I finally managed to hack into one of my neighbors who had low-security internet. And they must have had Spectrum or some shit, cause that bitch still ran slow as fuck. Anyways, now that we've got a new network, all there's left to do is get hacked and make money through the backdoor hacks. Best way to get hacked is to browse, so let's get right back into... Oh. The wiki is different. Yeah, totally, the wiki has changed. Some of the sites I saw last time are still here, but everything else is different. So it seems that every time you start the game, the websites you're given are randomly decided. Just how many websites are in this game? I began my search with a site I recognized from the last attempt, I Am Here. Sure enough, the key was gone. So it truly is RNG. All 8 keys must have hundreds of possible spawn locations, maybe thousands. In spite of the odds, the search must continue. Oh, that didn't take long. Now's our chance to use a backdoor hack on this guy. The first part of every hack is this little skill check thing. If you pass all 5 of them, you can skip the hack completely. Only that way you don't get any money. After the skill check, the game loads you into one of 3 different randomly generated hacking minigames. This node one seems to be the most commonly selected. The rules are pretty simple. You have to make a chain connecting all the highlighted nodes in any order. But the catch is, every diamond node must only touch square nodes, and vice versa. Positive goes on negative, you get the idea. The running clock resets every time we complete a highlighted node, almost like a checkpoint. So long as we route the node chain responsibly, easy every time. And look at that, 7 whole DOS coin. That's as much as I'd make in 5 minutes. Go ahead and buy another backdoor hack while I'm thinking of it.
Holy
And
shit,
now
guys!
we're
There's
ready
a
for the next
fucking
hack.
hot patch today.
The first new site I visited was titled I Love Cats. And
You believe it?
somehow, it was worse than what I was expecting.
Yeah, I can believe it, buddy.
At first glance,
When are you gonna
this
get
might
back on
look like one of
HOTS
those
and be
silly
like,
sites I was
release the
talking about.
villies,
Just a
whee!
furry on the deep web. It is my extreme
Never.
misfortune to tell you that this is not the silly
And
Ubu
so
type
it's
of
like
furry.
the end of an
or
era.
what someone should probably
Never
call
doing anything again.
Muffins here.
Yeah, I mean, this
claim
is
to
like
be
the
a
new
dog
Just
who
You, so
loves
yeah, I
cats,
mean, like, I'm kind of
and
used to
is
that
as
kind
old
of
as time
fucking
itself.
pessimism.
From page 1 to 2, you begin to understand just how much Muffins loves cats. From pages 2 to 3, you begin to understand that Muffins belongs in a maximum security penitentiary. I strongly encourage you to
So,
not read
what's
the
your new
fine print.
favorite anime about doing taxes, Jesse?
A thorough search yielded no
I
keys.
don't watch
so I
animes
got the
about doing
fuck out of there
taxes.
first
That's your
chance I
specialty.
I don't know
Goodbye,
how you're
Muffins.
acting right now.
May you die horribly in a hot car.
How I'm acting?
The next site I traveled to was called Keepsake, and boy was that a strange one. The
Okay.
description read specializes in
So is this
preservation of
Karasan's Crypt
antiques,
dungeon like all
but
new?
it
Like
wasn't
everything's
really
new
as
and
sinister
unique?
as you'd expect.
Or is
The
it
site
like
is run by some professional
just like a
who
series
used
of
to work
fucking
with
skeleton
formaldehyde.
bosses?
He must have had a real
It's just a
passion for
series
this
of
stuff,
skeleton
because after
bosses,
the
each
EU
one
banned
bigger
the
than
use
the
of it in
last.
1998, he took his practice underground
Like, you're being
and began
facetious,
selling
so
illegal and unusual embalming
Yeah.
services. On the front page,
I
he
don't
describes
think you
his
know the
process,
fucking meaning
mentioning
of
there are
the
other methods to
word.
preservation than formaldehyde. but it
Facetious?
is for
Yeah,
aesthetic
to be
reasons that I choose to work with
facetious.
it. The soft
unserious.
colors that form over time
Like,
as the
it's-
red hue leaves the body creates a peaceful, ghostly quality that I feel captures the beauty of preservation. Really, apart from the morbid nature of the service this
Yeah,
guy
well, being
offers,
facetious is like
his
when
site
you're
kinda
being
checks
like
out.
you're saying like
He's not
inappropriate things
actively
during
hurting
like a
anybody, and by all
actual
accounts, he's
serious
still a
moment. Like
clear
your mom gets
biologist
in a
of some
car
kind.
crash,
He's
and I'm
just
like,
one
oh
of
yeah,
those.
did you tell her she can't park there?
His site opens with the words, "We have all lost."
You asking
That's
if
just being a
Karazhan
dick.
Crips has nothing to
But the
do
memory
with
doesn't have to die
being
with them.
fucking facetious.
At first glance, I sort of scoffed at that.
I think
as
you
if
have the wrong
pickling a
idea.
piece of them in a glass
Okay.
jar makes the grief go down easier.
I forgot you're above
the more I
getting your
think of it-
fucking your chain yanked.
Maybe this is his own way of coping with someone he lost.
I'll fucking jerk you off, buddy. Don't.
Okay, new hack.
Ow! Don't tempt me,
Even if you did, I still wouldn't tell you.
This is
buddy. I'm yanking your hog so hard it's bleeding right now.
holy shit, 63 DOS coin? That's a lot of money. We
You
can
ever been
actually
just
buy
like
shit now.
sleepy,
The
eepy?
first thing I did with this
Nope.
sudden windfall of DOS coin was buy
You don't
another
sleep?
VPN because more
Nope.
money, less problems.
I don't
And
believe
then I
you.
bought a motion sensor so that I would know that
Because
next
you
time
always used to
someone
wake
tries
up and get
enter my
mad at
room
me.
and shoot me in the head.
Liam,
Those two purchases
what are you
cost me
doing?
70 DOS coin, which pretty much drained all my funds. But for the first time, I became
Must have been
interested
somebody
in all the
else.
gizmos and doodads you can buy from
No, it
the
was
drone
you,
service.
retard.
Nah, I don't
So,
recall.
I continued to
Yeah,
window
well.
shop things I would never be
I have a
able to
really good
afford.
memory, and you have a terrible memory, so
For
I'll
another
just
45
stick with
No, I don't think yours is
you can buy
that
a
great.
software that
I'll
will
just
play
stick
an
with
audio
that.
cue when
You just
someone
remember
triggers
things,
your motion.
everything fondly in your
For 60, you can buy
behalf,
Bluetooth
so
earbuds, so that
kinda
way you
hard
can
to-
hear the
Yeah,
solution
you
even
don't
when you're
remember
away from your
anything
desktop.
correct.
Then the purchases become even
Fondly
more
or
expensive,
otherwise.
like a police scanner,
whatever.
faster Wi-Fi dongle, and I really don't know what the hell.
Alright,
a
well, if you're
multi
going to
disc
bed,
is.
I'm ditching, because I am not
Clearly, the
hanging
seller
around for you to
doesn't either.
snore.
I'm literally
While we're
not
talking
going to
about
bed. Like, what the?
expensive things, did you know
I was
that
just-
once you
Buddy,
find
okay, whatever.
money,
it's 10:49
Just
on
do,
a
just
fucking
leave,
weekday.
just leave, just leave, just go. See ya.
It's 10:49 on a weekday, buddy.
Just take off. It's
That's
okay.
fucking
Hey, buddy,
crazy.
you're going to bed. Like, why are you lying?
Uh-huh.
By 3:59 a.m.
Disconnect.
Real crazy
Yeah,
money,
well, if you're not going to
this
bed,
is
I'm
the
not going to
most expensive
disconnect. But
upgrade
if you are
in
going to
the
bed,
game
I'm
to be found
disconnecting.
on the zero-day market. For a
Disconnect.
whopping 375 DOS coin, you can download
Okay, are you
software
done being a
called
battered
The Key
housewife?
And
Are you done being a whiny
wait, that actually
bitch?
sounds hella
No,
good.
nobody wants to hang around and
It's
listen
a
to you sleep,
browser
Liam.
plugin
So,
that tells you
yeah,
when you're on a page
Well,
that's hiding
speak
a
for
key.
yourself.
just let me know.
Damn.
I like hanging around and
An
listening to myself
advantage like
sleep.
that could
Yeah, I
truly
bet.
advance the game. Too bad I'll have to sell
Like, if
my
you're going to
fucking
sleep, I'm going to
kidneys
go
to
sit in
afford it.
silence.
You're not even gonna hang out with
After about
Dedicus?
10 minutes, both the
Dedicus is
motion
fucking
sensor
asleep
and the second
already.
VPN had been delivered.
He
I
just
powered
got
my
up and
PC
left?
and made the trip down to the alley. Time being of
Yeah.
the essence, I ignored the hiding spot once again and just ran for the package.
Oh my.
I'm still here, bitches.
Oh. Nice try, you fuckers. I wasn't even home. New VPN installed. Had to go all the way down to floor 5 this time just to
I feel
find
like
a
this
clean
could have
spot
been
to put it.
faster if the tank would
And
have just
now,
harked
the
out.
motion
But
sensor.
Yeah,
This
because
here
what's your
is a simple
strata?
piece of hardware. Slap it on the wall,
Yes.
and if anything steps in front of it, I'll receive an alert on my
this is
desktop.
awesome.
$623.
If I don't want to get shot in the head by a
700?
hitman again, the best call is probably
$623.
to put it right in
Holy
front of my
shit,
door.
dude! What happened?
Oh, but
Water, power, and gas included.
Damn. Mine's only like 330.
How new is your building?
10 years ish.
Well, enjoy your special assignment.
Eh. It's called a special levy, but yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, so it should be fine. Usually, like, buildings only have problems after, like, the first 5. So.
Interesting.
that wouldn't give me a lot of response time, would it? Anyone who's going to enter my apartment would first have to walk down the hall. Maybe I should put it down here. But that does create a problem. What if an intruder were to come from the elevator?
Alright, I'm gonna get a freaking soda.
No,
You know, try not
it's
to
gonna have to
tear
go
up too
from-
much while I'm gone.
Yeah, shut up. What are you getting? You're not even getting a real soda. You're getting some, like,
your
Diet
rap.
Dr.
I'm guessing
coffee.
I'm getting a soda. I didn't invite you to whine in my ear. The fuck?
Uh-huh.
You must think this is somewhere else.
No, I think this is fucking Loserville. Population fucking gay.
It should be direct deposit now.
All right. The hell these guys just start without me?
Ooh, spooky! You gotta fall in the hole.
come to my house, fuck my wife, call me gay.
It won't give me a ton of response
Yep.
time, but at least I will know for sure when someone is trying to get in.
I don't call you cuck while I'm doing it.
All right, we're cool. Got a little more income, a little more defense, and a little peace of mind. Now we can continue the search. This site called The Black Waves is like a little poem. It's an odd inclusion, a little creepy, but pretty non-offensive, all things considered. Then I visited a site called Evidence Locker, a leaked collection of crime scene footage put on display for all to see. That shit was vile, and by the time I made it to the third page, it became pretty clear that it was, once again, hiding no keys. Up next, there was a site simply titled Vacation. This is what happened.
All right. I'm off to bed.
Alright, good
Bye.
night, bro. Make sure you fucking take Liam with you. Tuck
Shut
him in.
the fuck
Call him on the
up.
fucking phone while you're in there with your wife.
Shut. I'm tired of your
And
bullshit.
then finally,
I know, right?
Like,
Like,
extreme displeasure.
You know
The
why you?
animosity
Wait a
from
minute.
Jesse
You,
right
yo,
now is
they just dropped the
crazy.
fucking life stealing legend
I'm
channel
gonna do
here.
you a favor and just
Go.
censor all of these images.
the
They're
animosity
fake,
is
but
crazy.
that doesn't
You
make
know?
them
You're a
easy to
fucking
look at.
nerd ass with your big ass, stupid ass words.
Oh shit.
Who are you talking to?
You have like
One,
Omega brain rot.
2,
Me?
3,
Me? Is it me with the Omega brain rot?
6,
Oh, my wife's calling. Gotta go to bed. Bye.
8,
I said the animosity is crazy in here, and you're calling me a fucking retard.
12, 13,
What is this?
14, 15, 16, 17,
Whatever. I
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Losing a hack to poor timing and bad luck was infuriating. But there was at least a silver lining. These are, in my opinion, the most difficult to find out of all the keys. The ones that hide behind a single word. How lucky to catch one in the wild. But I'll tell you right now, that's what our stroke of luck ended. Over the next 30 minutes, I sifted through a variety of more and more depraved sites and didn't find a single thing on any of them. Past 11 o'clock, there were only a handful of sites remaining on the wiki. If there's 25 websites and 8 keys, surely I should have found 5 or 6 by now. So, either the remaining 7 keys are very well hidden, or I'm missing something. Then, on a fucked up murder cult site called The Light Within, I found something strange in the
You guys are
search.
flasking and shit? I should have got a
It
flask.
wasn't a key.
is it hard or something?
That's a URL.
No, but my team
Embedded
just
in the middle of
ditched
a
me. Oh, they
sentence.
didn't ditch me. They were in
And
the
it
fucking
doesn't
car.
appear in that sentence on the main page.
Oh shit.
So, what's it doing in the source view? Clicking on it does nothing. It can be highlighted. I wonder.
Oh shit.
It's the wiki page. Wait, no. The websites are all different. All the websites changed again. Wait. There's a second deep wiki. There's a
Alright, we
second
survived.
fucking deep wiki, and the link is hidden in the source code of some random fucking cult site on the first page. Are these sites fucking real? Oh my god, they're all real sites. The search just fucking doubled. There's no doubt about it. There must be keys hidden on these websites too. It's the only explanation why I haven't found more keys so far. Oh, dear God. What have I gotten myself into? Shit. That was long overdue. You're joking. I didn't pick up the flashlight this time. Fuck, I didn't pick up the flashlight of this run. Where was it? Over here in the corner? There we go. so ends Run 3. Okay, grab the fucking flashlight this time. Start installing the Wi-Fi port before I leave. I should be gone quick enough that the police won't be able to trace me. Hit the VPN. Place it somewhere green. Wait a second, this green VPN sucks. Pick it back up and find a new spot. No, that still sucks. Much better. Now the money's coming in, so we should break into some Wi-Fi. Okay, that's 2 networks that we have the passwords to. Double check that the door is locked. Double check that I have a flashlight. I think we're ready to start searching. Shit, how is it already 10:30? Surprise, surprise. The websites have switched on me again. Some familiar faces here, but even more that I've never laid eyes on. Again, I ask of the universe, how many of these horrible websites did this developer fucking make? Once again, that dreadful rabbit hole thanks for visiting was back in rotation. Unwillingly, I had to give it a good look up and down, but I could at least take solace in the fact that I knew which shrimp to click. Even with the borrowed Wi-Fi, the pages were loading slower than a government employee. And without the funds to buy the next expansion to Skybreak, I really had nothing to do but sit still and stare at the sites as they loaded. And in so doing, I noticed something very interesting. As you click on a link, the personalized URL loads into the hotbar, just like a real website. And often, there will be a few words that clue you into what page you're being taken to. The main page is denoted with index, the posture page is denoted with posture, and that silly ass
Triggered this fucking gnome road you left.
Eventually, one of the shrimps took me back to the main page, but I couldn't help but notice that the URL did not read index. Instead, it read fake main. Fake main? You mean this isn't the real homepage? There's no fucking way. It's disguised to look like the main page, but when you scroll down, it reveals a hidden link. 'Twas a clever ruse indeed. Now, where is this taking me to? The Mystery of the Evil Monster by Tony Hebelman. Once upon a time, there was an ugly man. He lived in caves. He was half man and half monster, and he ate gorillas for food when he was hungry. When he was 3, he was very nice, but when he turned 12, he turned into a monster. His name is the Purple... What? His name is the Purple Caveman Monster. But he was also an alien, and his home planet was called Uphos, and his ship sank. He was on Earth now, and for that he shot a laser at him, but the president dodged it. The end? Oh, the end is a link. And it takes me to... which takes me to... which takes me to... which takes me to... Fuck this site. Wouldn't you know it, that god-awful furry site was back in the rotation this time. And even though I didn't find any keys on Muffin's blog, I did make another grim discovery in the source code. There it is. That second deep wiki link. Now that I know it's out there, it's so difficult to miss it. Guess I'll put it in my notes so I can access it later. Then I got hacked, and with the money from it, I was able to buy another VPN and a motion sensor. The 2 packages
The fuck is going on?
So I just went and picked out one more site to look at. This one is called Ave Satan, and it looks totally deranged. It's either a conversation between multiple encrypted users, or one loony talking to himself. Oh, that's the key noise, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. It's been downloaded to my desktop. Good fucking shit. VPN has arrived, power off the Wi-Fi, and off we go. Too bad we can't lock the door behind us for whatever reason. What the fuck? There was no warning! I was fast, too! What fucking gives, man? So ends run 4. By the time I'd finished my 4th attempt, I'd been playing this game for the better part of a week. And I don't want to exaggerate, but it was really starting to have an effect on me. I can usually only stomach one attempt at a time, both because of the graphic content and the cold sweat intensity of the gameplay. I struggled to sleep at night, unable to think about
My god, just clutch sealed this guy.
the paranoia follows you.
Guy's just running out of my fucking LS.
And your windows are shut. And you suddenly become aware of every little thing that goes bump in the night. I'm 12 years old again, afraid to get a drink of water at night in case Freddy Fazbear is in the hallway. The worst of it might have just been knowing that when I woke up in the morning, I'd play the game again. Not even that I had to. I wanted to try again. In the strangest, most Stockholm syndrome of ways, I think I was beginning to enjoy the game. I could sense I was getting better, and even that some of the scariness was finally fading. It was a challenge, to be sure. I kept true to the idea that victory was within reach. Anyone can beat this game if they really want to. I just have to keep trying. Run 5 began like any of the others, only doubly efficient. I was hacking into
My
the neighbor's
God, that
Wi-Fi
was a
from the
fucking
first
battle.
minute of the game, and as soon as I submitted a probe request, I got up and ran down to the alley. I wasn't taking chances anymore. Every time I visited, even the first, I'd tuck into that closet and hide for a full minute. Then, if he didn't show, I'd go and claim the package. Now I was incredibly picky with my VPN placement. 4 DOS coin wasn't good enough. I needed something that could give me a real head start. Sometimes I relocated the VPN as many as 3 times before finally settling for the right amount. The money came in fast, and the backdoor hacks only accelerated. I was hardly even looking for keys anymore. I just wanted money and the protection that it would buy. In the event this motion sensor trips, the protocol is simple. Get up and run to the closet, get inside, and shut the door. I suppose I could also turn off all the lights in the apartment, but that would take more time. Time that I won't be able to afford in such a tight window. Now then, the VPNs are good, we have a steady supply of backup
Yeah, we're just
packs,
fucking
motion
wiped.
sensor on the door, and a good variety of
Oh, I didn't even get to roll in those boots now.
Time for some more browsing. Evil Collection is a blog of sorts where some anonymous deep webber just catalogs all the creepiest shit he finds on the dark web. And I gotta say, he must be new to this or something, because it's not that disturbing. Most of these just look like Halloween decorations. That one's literally just the creepy page from Thanks for Visiting. One of his folders is labeled dank memes, but go figure, it's empty. I don't even care if there's a key on this site, I just wanted to see this guy's memes. Oh goody, there's a hack. You know, despite all the unpleasantness and anxiety baked into the Welcome to the Game 2 experience, I think I'm finally conquering my phobia of this game. The lesser jump scares like screamer pages and hack attempts don't scare me anymore, and the worst jump scares aren't so difficult to avoid once you know what you're doing. I just need to connect the node. Connect the fucking node. Why won't it?
Okay.
There's no fucking way. Okay, relax. It's gonna save my progress. I need to go do something. Okay, this could be a glitch. All games have glitches. Or it could be the 1 in a million non-zero chance that I've just captured a ghost on camera.
Oh my god, that's a scary
wasn't
ass
planning
statue.
to tell you this until the end of the video, but this occurrence has forced my hand. I think it's time I'm forthright with you, and let you know the real reason this game lives in infamy. This is a story that began to make its way around the internet in May of 2020, around the days of the early COVID lockdown. At this time, the game had just received a strange update, the patch notes of which I have not been able to find anywhere. In telling this story, which is equal parts rumor and truth, I'm going to do my best to avoid using the names or showing the faces of the parties involved. Both have expressed a desire to move on, and I would like to respect them. It begins with a streamer, who I will call the Streamer. The Streamer was a big fan of Welcome to the Game 2, and had beaten it many times over. He was a hardcore fan of Reflex Studios games, and had even shared some correspondence with the game's lead developer. A developer whose identity I will also conceal for now. The Streamer was streaming the game and goofing off with his chat. He wasn't particularly far into the run, and was just gawking at some of the gross websites. He in the chat began to talk about the developer, and how he must have been a strange guy to have put so much time into a game that was so deeply disturbing. The Streamer indulged with this banter, and was eventually asked for his own take on the game's developer. He prefaced that he had never actually met the guy, and his opinion of him was mostly formed from hearsay. According to him, some said that the developer was a genuine, hard-working, nice guy. Others said that he was a psychopath, and that making this game was just some kind of twisted outlet for him. And as for the Streamer's own opinion of the dev,
He always seemed like a big asshole.
shit.
Kind of like an asshole to me. I don't know, because I don't know him personally. I have huge respect for his games, but he did seem kind of like an asshole. Right?
shortly after this comment was made, minutes after, the Streamer's run came to an end in a mysterious way. A secret enemy had spawned in, one whose trigger criteria had not been met. This was an anomaly that the Streamer had not encountered in over 100 hours of playtime. It simply was not possible. But the Streamer, who had read the patch notes, came to a pretty quick conclusion as to what it was that had just happened.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, no. They were right. You are a psychopath. Oh no.
In the 2020 update of this game, the dev implemented what can best be described in layman's terms as a backdoor. The backdoor could be opened at any time by the developer himself, allowing him to creep into the player's game and affect it in real time. What followed was utterly unbelievable. Enemies became unnaturally aggressive. Lucas was showing up right from the start of the game. The ANN browser was loading YouTube videos on its own, and hacking minigames became inexplicably unbeatable.
It's bugged. It's actually bugged. It's actually bugged. What the fuck was that? I couldn't click on that square.
The game now had a bonus antagonist, the developer himself. In retaliation for the host insulting him, he began terrorizing the Streamer's game like an actual poltergeist. And while this backdoor mechanic was implemented with the good intention of making the game more exciting, it quickly devolved into malice on that livestream, as the host and the developer confronted each other through the chat.
I accidentally insulted him when he was in the stream, so my account got put on an auto script so that the doll maker and the hitman would be active instantly. So we pirate games chat. So there's no internet involved. There's no auto script? Wow. Oh wait, you're doing it manually each time? What? No. Farming my game for viewers. I mean, that's what Twitch is.
The chat was at war, half of them praising the developer and saying what he had done was hilarious karmic justice, and the other half saying that the Streamer's point had just been proven. Especially pissed off by the remark about piracy, the dev went on to taunt the Streamer about something in their Twitter DMs, saying, "Should I share your DMs to me? Are you upset that I don't always respond to you?" The Streamer said that and put his own DMs on the stream, And sure enough, nothing in them indicated that he had ever been needy or butthurt that the dev wasn't responding. This was such a bad look for the dev that I almost wonder if he had confused the streamer for somebody else. On the whole, the developer wrapped his hostile engagement by saying, "I can no longer support your channel. You even promoted piracy of my game." No sooner than the stream had ended, much of the chat had taken to the internet to share stories of this bizarre exchange they had just witnessed, creating rumors and conspiracies as they went along. People were starting to say that the game was spyware, and that all along the developer had been using this backdoor to spy on players and steal their information. Others said that the mere implementation of the backdoor was illegal, and that there was precedent to have the game removed from Steam altogether. But by and large, the favorite theory of these Twitter conspirators was the one that implicated Markiplier. You remember what I told you before, that Markiplier streamed this game 6 times and eventually gave up on it? People began to talk. What if every time Mark came close to beating the game, the developer popped in through the back door and scripted his run to end? That way, Mark would have to play the game again, and again, and again, every time showcasing the game to his millions of followers, positively affecting the sales. It would be the perfect crime. People began to allege that the developer was guilty of the very thing he accused the streamer of. The game was not being farmed for views, the streamers were being farmed for sales. It was an infectious theory, and everyone wanted it to be true for the sheer spectacle of the thing. But please believe me now when I tell you that it has been empirically proven to be false. Mark's game could not have been manipulated because the backdoor mechanic had not yet been implemented. And there is no evidence to suggest that Reflect Studios had the backdoor capability before May of 2020. If you'd like to know more about this clusterfuck, another channel called Spaceman Scott made an excellent video on this controversy. It was how I found out about it in the first place. His video is more concerned with, quote, the ethics of developer trolling, and less so the story of this game. Even so, I highly recommend his video, as some of my own arguments have been supported in his findings. The fallout of the trolling incident and the Markiplier conspiracy theory was incendiary, and when the smoke had cleared, most of the internet had deemed the developer to be the bad guy. The only thing he was ever guilty of was harassing a streamer who had already provoked him. And, to be fair to both the dev and the streamer, the latency of chat did not help them to communicate their frustrations with one another. This event left a black mark on Reflect Studios' reputation. They claimed to be victims of cancel culture, saying that their company had been negatively affected by the unfounded rumors. According to the dev, he and the streamer had made amends behind closed doors, and both parties wanted to put the snafu behind them. And to quell the rumors spread by the internet that the game was hacking into your computer and spying on you, the developer then issued a patch to remove the backdoor from the game. According to him, he never plans to try anything like this ever again, and there is no longer any way that any developers can mess with your Welcome to the Game 2 experience. When this hack with the broken node happened to me, I had chills through my whole body. I meant what I said before. If I just keep trying, I can beat this game. Anyone can. Provided the developer will allow it. It's silly, I know, but I can't deny that there's a little piece of me that worries. The back door could still exist. And now I must confide in you something really silly, which is ultimately my fault. He knows I'm playing his game. Weeks ago, when I set out to make this video, I sent Reflect Studios an email asking for an interview. I was even upfront that my video would cover this controversy, which probably wasn't a good idea, but what might have been an even worse idea was that I told him, before any such interview would take place, I first wanted to play the game. I must be paranoid, but the thought gnaws at me. The broken hack could have been a glitch. Like I said, all games have them. But a little piece of me is terrified that the game is still haunted after all. And if that's the case, it might be truly unbeatable. My search for keys continues on a website called Deep Journal. It's an anonymous chat room, where strangers meet and talk about whatever deep webbers find amusing. Painstakingly, I have to comb through every word of text, meaning that through osmosis, I absorb another terrible story.
Oh, hell yeah, they got reels?
One of them is fanatically in love with the girl next door, and he never stops talking about her. Some of the other strangers on the web tease him, egg him on to do something terrible, but others offer him some actual advice for women. Before long, this grim fixation develops into stalking, and he begins to take pictures of her without her knowing, rooting through her garbage in the dead of night, and collecting discarded possessions she'll never know are missing. His nervous infatuation for her grows more sinister, and his posts become more frequent and unhinged. Why won't she talk to me? He asks of the ether. The ether responds, and then art puzzles. And then, on the third page of the scrawling stalker thread, he gleefully announces that he worked up the courage to speak with her. They're going out now, and things are moving fast. Some of the chatters are happy for him. Others just tease him like before. And then he shares a photo. The next site I have to show you is one that we've actually heard mentioned once already. The Prey. This is the cult that Amelia was looking into, though Adam insists that they're not the ones who took her. Having looked into their work, I don't see why they wouldn't have. They're all hunting enthusiasts, big game hunters. They've traveled across the world and hunted some of the largest game there is.
What the fuck
Tigers
is the
in Russia,
fucking... Oh, the torch is
elephants
back
in
here.
Africa, and other endangered species because fuck 'em. They're all chasing the thrill of the hunt. And according
Oh,
to
this
them,
place is
there
huge.
is no greater thrill than hunting that which knows it is being hunted. And so they hunt people, of course. They kidnap them off the streets, pull them into a van, drug them up, and take them to the hunting grounds. Human prey. For a fee of $25,000, you can come have a weekend at their compound. They are always welcoming new hunters, looking to try their hand at the most dangerous game. But maybe the oddest site I came across was one that had never appeared on the first wiki in any of my past attempts. At the very bottom of the second wiki, there was a site called The Rule of Three. Going off the name alone, I was expecting another occult site, but instead, it was something else entirely. First I checked the source viewer, no keys hiding in there. Then when I started looking for hidden click points on the page, I discovered something very interesting. It's a Nancy Drew puzzle. No, really, it's a trial and error sequence puzzle, just like in the old Nancy Drew games. You're given 3 circles, and they must each be clicked within the correct order. A misclick resets your progress, but by process of elimination, that will only teach you the correct order. Once you get these 3 right, then you move on to these 3. Make a mistake, and you wipe the board. After the second set, there's a third, and a fourth, and there's probably a 5th beyond that. With every part of the sequence I get right, I'm moving closer to some mystery prize at the end of the game. But before I can figure it out... Shit! Someone's outside my door. That must be Agent 47 again. Lucas Kumiega. The hitman with the single easiest to pronounce Polish last name. Adam left us a document about him. Lucas Kumiega served 6 years in the Polish land forces before recruitment into the JWGROM, where he further served an additional 7 years. Lucas then made a transition into the AW before his disappearance. It was later discovered that Kumiega had been receiving payment for Polish government secrets involving operations with the US via cryptocurrency. Once an investigation had been opened, it was soon learned that Lucas had been responsible for illegal torture and other violent war crimes. Kumiega was terminated from the AW and charged with treason. Upon these charges, he fled Poland and is believed to be providing contract killing services through his deep web contacts. Intelligence is yet to provide the location of Lucas Cuniega. Oh, that part's easy. He's in my fucking apartment. He's been in there, pacing for minutes. I think I even heard him check the bathroom a minute ago. Whether or not he checks the closet would just be a matter of RNG at this point. He left? Wait, he actually left? So Lucas can shoot you through the fucking peephole. Wow. Alright. I didn't want to have to come to this. But this game has so many tricks up its sleeve that if I want a real shot at beating it, I'm gonna need some more help. I'm going to the internet. The real internet. Well, perhaps we should begin with the good news. The more skill checks we miss, the more difficult the hack. The more difficult the hack, the more money we can make. No threats are active before 10:15, giving us time to grab the VPN. These sites never contain keys, these sites are only available at certain times, and these sites don't even exist. Turning off the lights makes it easier to fool intruders into thinking we're not home. Every Wi-Fi needs 5 minutes of real time to cool down, and because of time's 2-to-1 ratio, we only have to wait 15 seconds for the noir to go away. And then, the bad news, the second deep wiki always has 3 keys, and so does the third. That's right, there's a third wiki page, and you get the link for solving the puzzle on the rule of 3. Worse yet, every key we find increases threat aggression, ensuring a hellish rise in difficulty as we approach the end of the game. And of those threats, the very worst is Lucas. Past 11:30, anytime we open a door, there's simply a non-zero chance he shoots us in the head. The odds are overwhelming, but with this knowledge, we are much more prepared than we were before. So, knowing all of this, how hard can it possibly be? Time is so precious that we can only afford to be picky with the first VPN. And beyond that, just slap it somewhere green and hope it gets decent returns. When the hacks come, our reactions must be instantaneous. Backdoor hack money is the only way we can afford the Noir Tunnel toll, let alone the motion sensors that we need to stay alive.
Holy shit. 50 fucking strength on this thing?
Wait, I never turned off the computer before I hit. How long have I been on this Wi-Fi? Who the fuck is this guy? Okay, Steam says I've clocked about 24 hours into this game now. And the plan is, I quit. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but trying to beat this game every day for 2 weeks has just made me miserable. I feel like a chuck roast that's been frozen and thawed 10 times over now. Even though I've made improvements, I can't help but notice that I'm simply bad at this game. So much of it is highlighting and scrolling and searching and typing. Do you guys know how fucking bad I am at typing? My words per minute is not good. And on top of the difficulty, the content is just sickening. I hope you know that I haven't even been showing you the worst websites in this game, because I'd feel genuinely bad knowing another human had to look at them. When the stomach ingests poison, it at least has a purge function to get rid of it, but the brain has no such luxury. When you see the horribly fucked up shit on these websites, it's in there. It doesn't matter that it's all fiction. It's still an emulation of real-life horror. Horror that gets inside your head and rattles around like a coin in a washing machine. Having clocked 20 hours of this nightmare, it's no wonder Mark quit when he did. Welcome to the Game 2 is next level terror. It is utterly distressing to play, and I would only recommend it to the most extreme and desensitized fans of horror. As for the rest of this video, I guess I'll just get the footage from somebody else. Surely there's a speedrunner who won't mind me borrowing their footage, like a fucking IGN journalist. The fact of the matter is that it doesn't even matter if the backdoor is real. I don't need the developer to pull strings in order for me to fail again and again and again. There's no shot. The developer has just agreed to give me a live interview about his game that I can't fucking beat! What am I supposed to tell him? I like your game, but it was too fucking hard for me? That I gave up after 20 hours but will still make a video on it? I think there comes a time in every man's life when he must ask himself, am I an IGN journalist? Or am I a gamer? And I can only hope when Judgment Day comes, God looks on me and deems me the latter. There's not a moment to lose. Hang up the phone, download Skybreak, buy a backdoor hack, get to the alley, grab the package, return to the room. Type a few lines of code, begin the scan. Place the first VPN. Return to Proba Network and check the earnings. Perfect. Open port found on network V59, crack it. While the computer chews on that, grab the flashlight and turn out the light in the bathroom. I have no need of it out here, and it's one less light to turn off when Lucas comes to pay us a visit. Now listen carefully. The second that clock hits 10:15, every threat except Lucas becomes active. This includes hackers. VPNs are slow and steady, but backdoor hacks are the only way we'll be able to afford DOSCoin upgrades. So as soon as the clock hits 10:15, we must bait as many hacks as possible. The quickest way to bait a hack is to reload a page constantly, but there is a right and wrong way to go about it. We do not want to begin loading real websites just yet, because in the off chance we stumble across a key before we're ready to, we could aggravate the Noir and police. Or worse, spawn in Lucas early. The smart way to bait hackers is to visit a dead website.
Oh shit, yeah, let's go.
Refresh the page over and over until someone comes after us. This way we get all the money with none of the rising threat. All the while, of course, we must keep cracking
Let's
websites,
go.
and retrieving them from the dead drop. Getting 2 motion sensors and 2 VPNs is the utmost priority, and it must be done before 11:30, because after that, Lucas will be on the loose. So now, the next 45 minutes will be a grind out of hell. Every second counts. You know, I can honestly say I am so far beyond the point of counting. We're getting copyright claim for this one. The RNG has been suspiciously good. A green spot for every VPN was easy to find. They all performed well. There were no breather encounters on any alley trips, and I've managed to successfully backdoor every single hack. All of this done as the clock strikes 11. Lucas won't even enter the equation for another 15 minutes. With 2 motion sensors installed, one at each end of the hallway, we never have to leave our apartment again. Unless the power goes out, in which event Lucas is not able to make a move. What's more, with defensive spending out of the way, we can now afford the WPA2 edition to Skybreak. This will let us tap into the God tier Wi-Fi, only it's a bitch to crack into. The goal here, on top of having fast Wi-Fi, is to have enough available networks that by the time we rotate through them all, the first will have had long enough to cool down. So, over the next hour, we will be slow cooking through these networks' defenses. And of course, there's another plate yet for us to spin. Wellness checks. Every couple minutes, or rather, every couple seconds if you have nerves like mine, it's wise to get up and have a look around the apartment. Just in case.
That's
happens.
kind of fucking
I've heard it said online that when a noir arm appears behind you, sitting down at the computer is a valid way of turning your back to it. That could be, but I'm not going to be the one to put it to the test. Apart from noir, we seem to have some evading my motion detectors. Our defenses are good enough that we can now move on to phase 2. Before we can find the keys, we must first find the websites. Win or lose, this will be our final dive. So take a deep breath. The second wiki link always appears in the front page source code of a site on the first wiki. To help narrow it down even further, it can't be a dead site or a time site, leaving behind 11 or 12 possibilities. Knowing these rules, thanks to the internet, the search for the second wiki never lasts too long. Gotcha. Now let's shift gears. Timed websites are one of the more serious obstacles in searching for keys. So serious that I've written them all out here. When a timed site closes, it may not reopen for close to an hour, so now we must prioritize searching them. In the past runs, I've found as many as 4 keys on these timed websites, and sometimes knowing what a key isn't is just as valuable as knowing where one is. Key 1 found. Wait, it hasn't downloaded to my desktop. That's the key noise, but I can't find it anywhere. Is this a glitch? Where the fuck is it? Fuck it. The rule of 3 is straightforward, but stressful. If I leave the page for any reason, the puzzle will reset. Ideally, we want to finish it in one quick go. It's just after midnight. 4 hours left to save Amelia. That's 2 hours of real time. The run is coming together. Now, with all 75 links, we roll up our sleeves and start digging.
Who's shaking the fucking place?
First off, let's return to that timed site called You There before it closes on us again. The key noise doesn't lie. So, if it hasn't been downloaded to my desktop, then it must have been revealed somewhere else. Dude, that has gotta be like size 3 font, holy shit. Alright then, that's 1 key officially discovered. Drop a coin in the raise the difficulty jar. Okay, so starting out we wanted to get hacked, but now past 11:30, this is a liability. In the event that we fuck up one of these hacks, there's no limit to how much DOS coin we can steal. Worse yet, both of our motion sensors are utterly useless. If Lucas were to saunter past them for the brief moment my desktop is overwhelmed, it would be just my luck. So for one thing, let's start trying to hit all these skill checks. If we get 4 out of 5, it should block the hack altogether. For my next trick, I will now begin buying the online VPN protection. This is a software with 4 upgrades that purports to decrease the chance of being hacked. Let's hope it actually does, and that I'm not just installing purely on code. Here we have a cult that worships something called the Lugaroo. I have no idea what the Lugaru is, only that it is loved by Satan, and they call it their mother. The way they talk about it, and the constant donations of blood, make it sound like it's less of a deity and more of a creature. No keys here. Upping the gruesome factor, I then stumbled onto a
Talk about
site
fucking
called
jump
Mortal
scares.
Masks, aptly described as some fucked dude selling human faces. Have you ever wanted to be someone else? Ever wanted to be in someone else's skin? Spoken like a true Billy Mays. This is the sort of site that tries so hard to be off the wall and edgy that I can't help but be skeptical of its legitimacy. There's a lot of fake shit on the real deep web. Sometimes pranks, other times sting operations to attract sickos. I get the feeling if one were to actually attempt a purchase of one of these masks, they would receive a house call from the feds. No keys once again. And then there was a sight so horrible that I hesitate to speak of it in even veiled language. It's a prostitution ring run by a facility for the mentally ill who rent out their... Oh, thank God. That timing could not be better. I did not want to show you guys that one. For what it's worth, it is exceptionally rare to find a horror game that can master horror on two separate fronts. Half of this game's horror is repulsion. I think everyone must have a little sense of morbid curiosity, and this game knows just how to exploit it. Browsing the simulated dark web is like watching a brutal car accident from the sidewalk. Only it lasts 3 hours, the paramedics never arrive, and you can't do a thing to help them. And the other half of the horror is suspense. It's the anxiety that you forgot to lock your door, or the paranoia that maybe you're being watched, or perhaps the gnawing fear that this game really is impossible. And with the proceeds of that hack, the honeymoon phase is officially over. I absolutely adore this game from a creative horror perspective, but I am so ready to be done with it. So now, we've arrived at phase 3. It's just as I thought. The key queue positively trivializes the search. Now if a website is hiding a key, we can see an indicator right on the front page. Two keys remain, and there are 2 sites left. We're a little shy of 250 DOS coins, but I have no doubt that the VPNs will carry us over the finish line. I think it's finally over. After 3 weeks, I can finally close the book on this game. Well done, Reflex Studios. GG. Okay, so the last 2 sites didn't have keys. No worries though, we still have an hour and a half. Maybe I skipped a site or 2. A time site, perhaps. That must be it. No. Everywhere I look, there are only dead links and purple links. There's no question about it. I've been to every site. This is interesting. The skill checks to block a hack have become even smaller. Do hacks get harder the longer we survive?
Okay, buy all of the VPN protection right now. Losing 35 DOS coin was nothing. That could have been so much worse, and we might not be able to survive another hack. Fuck!
It's almost 3 a.m., and I still can't find it. The key queue was able to sniff out 6 keys no problem, so why not the other 2? Shamelessly, I went to the internet again and began looking to see if anyone had anything to say about key queue glitches, but I couldn't find anything of the sort. Then when I began looking for an official account of how the key queue works, I didn't find anything either. Not even the internet can bail me out with this one. My back to the wall and my palms sweating, I decided I'd sleep on it. I paused the run and went to bed, unsure of how I'd proceed. The rest of that night, I was thinking about nothing but the run, trying to work out the next course of action in my head. Eventually, I began to think about all the keys I had found. Was there anything they all had in common? There was. Every key I had found was on the front page of a single-page website. Most of the sites in this game have at least 3 pages. Thanks for Visiting has like 20. Before long, the suspicious odds began to fuck with me. What were the chances that 6 keys were on the front pages of their sites? So I made some coffee, sat back down, unpaused the run, and visited a website that the key queue said had no keys. Then I visited its other pages. We have made a fatal error. I was wrong. I was completely fucking wrong about how the key queue works. It doesn't alert you on the front page that the site is hiding a key, but only on the page the key is hidden on. 6 key queues appearing on the front pages of websites was sheer happenstance, a complete coincidence. This 7th key appearing on this conspiracy site about how the fucking Anunnaki built the St. Louis Arches proves it. The key queue is not always on the front page, which means the final key is on a site I have already visited, and I have less than 30 minutes to find it. This is a fucking nightmare. I can't just skim through sites like I thought I could. I must actually visit every page one by one. There's a lot of fucking pages in play here, you know. What if it's behind shrimp number 11? Think straight. We must prioritize the time slots. This hour is the final window in which they'll be open, meaning if the site with the key closes before I find it, the run is over. Likewise, if the final key is on a site that doesn't open until 3:45, I'll be left in suspense until the end before I can find it. Worse even, I'll only have 7.5 minutes to compile and enter the key for the Noir Tunnel. The running clock is now the deadliest antagonist, and all other distractions pull me closer to the deadline. It is now or never. Fuck. Must be the 5th power outage this run. I didn't turn that off. The batteries are dead. The batteries in the flashlight have just died on me. I've used it that much in this run. So if the power goes out one more time, there is no chance I find my way to the breaker in the dark. The frantic search continues with less than 20 minutes. I pause frequently to collect myself, update my notes, and wipe the sweat off my hands. And then finally, on the 2nd page of my revisit to Mortal Masks, it's here. I missed the damn thing the first time. Okay, we've got it. Open the tunnel and paste them all together. The ones which aren't in my notes are in the screenshots I took prior. Those must be manually typed. And enter. No. No. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. Either I've made a typo in this 96-digit password, or it's...
That's the big bad wolf.
Key 1 is legit. Key 2 is legit. Key 3 is legit. Wait. Key 4 has a typo. That's a 5, not a 6. Yes! No! Key 6 looks legit. Key 7 looks legit. Key 8 is missing the last digit. He broke the last digit. Out of the fucking 2. The monitor blitzed as though a hacker was taking over. Only the laughing skull never appeared. Location found. And then there was a second transmission. It's Adam. He says, congratulations on finding the location, and that we should go there now. By exiting through the lobby. Conscientious that the Red Room was still alive and quickly approaching its end, I did what he said. I ran down the hallway, climbed down 8 flights of stairs,
Nice.
We have now fallen into the trap of the phantom that Clint has been chasing for months. The shadowy leader of the Noir, the organizer of the Red Rooms, and the evil mastermind who put us through hell these last 3 hours. The whole time, it was...
Hey, how's your night been so far?
Wait, who is that?
I have to admit, it's satisfying to see you face to face. I'm fascinated that you made it here unscathed.
Adam? Wait, seriously? The vigilante hacker dude from the beginning of the game? That Adam?
You know the problem with people these days? They are far too sheltered. Playing make-believe in a utopia that doesn't exist. Hiding behind their computer screens or whatever helps distract them from reality. But the truth is, they're embarrassing. Abandoning human nature for a fantasy. They've lost touch with the most essential instinct. Survival.
Cringe nihilist rhetoric aside, we are in a highly compromising situation. Adam goes on in his monologue to reveal that we are not the first to try taking down his sick operations. Others have tried and failed in the past. Either they weren't as effective as we were, or they got too close and were disposed of. But Adam saw something else in us. We were not the everyday tabloid journalist. We posed a serious threat to his psychotic games. So, he got a better idea than just having us fly swatted like the others.
Rather than disposing of you, I decided it would be more intriguing to give you a fighting chance. Devise a game on it. See if you could interpret the rules and abide by them and endure the night. Animate your will to live. The entirety of your apartment complex has been embedded with surveillance cameras. Every movement you've made in the past several hours was broadcasted to our spectators. They're paying to watch you fear for your life. The adrenaline rush of possibly witnessing someone's last moments of life in real time. No script, no acting, just raw, authentic emotion. It's a thing of beauty.
So every second I spent playing this game, my first encounter with the breather, getting scared by the noir in the hallway, watching helpless as my computer got hacked, and hiding from a hitman while he snooped through my home. All of it was being live-streamed to thousands. Our apartment was the Red Room the whole time. Amelia was just the opening act.
You were the main event. I know what you're thinking. What's next? We all are. The viewers are waiting with bated breath to hear your answer.
And now, Adam lets us choose how the game ends. You can give into the survival instinct that Adam worships and choose to live. Or you can give your life for the woman you've been trying to save. The ending where you walk out of this room is canon. Adam has all of your evidence confiscated, including the computer, and lets you off with a warning. Cease to investigate my games, and you will live a long and happy life. But listening to Amelia's screams as you leave the room is terribly unpleasant and defeating. So I chose the alternative.
I'm impressed. How many people will die for a stranger? Well, that's what you want.
Yeah, it's me.
Let him in. Thanks for playing.
At the end of this horrific game, which doesn't even have credits, we are now left with several gigantic elephants in the room. Context is everything when it comes to this game, so one layer at a time, I would like to show you 3 different interpretations of the Welcome to the Game 2 ending. First, let's look at the end of this game in the vanilla context. Pretend you've just beaten it for the first time, and have never gone on the internet before. In that bubble, this ending fucking sucks. The Pixar twist villain is that the tutorial guy from the beginning was actually some kind of sadistic dark web cult leader billionaire. What a weird creative choice. The amount of effort that goes into beating this game is Herculean, and your reward for all this hard work is to be monologued by this nihilist psychopath, and then given the choice to let Amelia die or be killed in her place. Hardly a satisfactory conclusion, and even the developer agrees. On the game's own wiki page, it is said that he admits the ending is disappointing when compared to the work that goes into getting it. This is the single most underwhelming context to view this game within, and it makes the whole thing feel pointless. But there is still an important piece of context that I've withheld from you so far. Something that many of you probably knew going into this video, and others probably figured out along the way. As for the rest of you, I think it might be for the best that you hear about Interpretation 2 from the developer himself. I am delighted to say that after weeks of trying to make our schedules cooperate, I was finally allowed 60 minutes to speak with the lead developer of Reflex Studios. The interview in full will go up on my second channel right after this one, but for now I can share a few choice snippets to better illustrate the intentions behind this game. And so, ladies and gentlemen, it is
Holy
my
shit, I guess that
privilege to
fire is
introduce
fucking
you
on.
to the architect of a horror experience so unique that I haven't stopped thinking of it since 2018. Reflex Studios founder, Adam Flato.
Sid,
The fuck?
I heard you were looking for me.
Adam! Bear with me. I know that like 6 more elephants just walked into the room. Just please bear with me while I put it all together. Here we have the crucial context that I withheld from you. A thing which many have used to malign this game and its studio. The main antagonist is the developer himself. Please allow me to introduce you to Adam Flato. Adam is the head and founder of Reflex Studios. Apart from some partners and freelancers who specialize in places like character animations and environments, he is the one-man army behind all of his games. Adam, as I'm sure you've gathered, has also been deemed a controversial figure in the indie game developer sphere, both because of the morbid nature of his games as well as his past conduct surrounding them. He has been criticized for making games that are frustrating and unbeatable, for stifling fan-made mods to his games, for collecting Kickstarter funds 6 years ago for a game that still hasn't been released, and, of course, for trolling a streamer who insulted him and joked about pirating his game. For these reasons, he has been called an egomaniac, a megalomaniac, a psychopath, and, most famously, an asshole. Well aware of this buzz for some years now, the internet had prepared me for this interview as if I were about to sit down and talk with Hannibal Lecter. And once we sat down to chat in late October, I came to understand that everything I heard about this man was a lie. By his own admission, Adam is a little unusual. Exceptional is the better word. The man is a workaholic who lives an absolutely rigorous lifestyle dictated by his career. In our little chat, he told me that when he gets into the grind on a new game, he will typically work 10 to 15 hours a day, 7 days a week, for 6 months to a year. When Adam told me this, I wanted to ask, is someone holding a gun to your head? But he quickly clarified that he does this willingly. It is his passion that drives him through this insane routine. A passion for creating immersive and scary games for his would-be players. As for those who have called him an egomaniac, I have personally been dissuaded from that view of him on account of some recent history with his studio. I would argue that one of the best reads you could have of anyone's character is to see how they deal with failure. And such a thing is on display with Adam's 2022 release, Masks of Deception. This game was a sort of Phasmophobia Among Us hybrid that flopped terribly for a number of reasons. Faced with a failure that could have ended Lesser Studios, Adam and his team cut their losses on this very expensive project by making the game free to play and keeping the servers active for the 6 people who still play it. And then they got back on the saddle and made their next game, Dead Signal, not 2 years later, a continuation of the Welcome to the Game saga that even features some returning characters. Last I checked, it received a major content update just 2 months ago, and Adam is currently preparing development on his next title, which will be his first foray out of the horror genre. With this in consideration, I am confident in saying that this is not the behavior of a self-absorbed, egomaniac game developer. The man lost his ass on Masks of Deception, swallowed his pride, and moved right on to the next project. Some, still, are likely to refute this claim that Adam is a well-meaning, hard-working game developer on account of the fact that he played a psychotic villain in his own game, a villain who shares Adam's voice, name, and likeness. Dark Adam, as I've come to call him, left a number of players with a bad taste in their mouths, and it's not hard to imagine why. Watching this cutscene again with the knowledge that the man speaking to you is the man who made the game almost feels abusive. He insults you, belittles you, and can then even kill you, but not before openly breaking the fourth wall with the final line, "Thanks for playing." And that's nothing to say of the little nods he makes with the lines referring to his games that he organizes. Armed with this cutscene as evidence, many naysayers on the internet continued to insist that he was some sort of narcissist psychopath freak, and that the villain of Welcome to the Game 2 was little more than a self-insert of the dev's own vicious inner nature. So, I asked Adam about it. Why did you play the villain in your game?
So Adam being the bad guy, like initially in Welcome to the Game, I was just the tutorial guy. I got that inspiration from the original 5 guy, because Scott is the tutorial guy. I just wanted to be the tutorial guy. And it was probably like a month before launching Welcome to the Game 2 when we were working on the ending. We didn't have one. You know, and we come like, you know what, I'll just make myself the bad guy. It was very last minute, and it kind of just moved from there. Trust me, I'm not a fan of it. I cringe every time I do my voice line, etc. I'm hoping maybe I'll just kill my character off in one of these games, and I don't have to worry about it anymore, because to be honest...
He's a bit of a bastard. I don't think anyone
Yeah,
does
I just don't... It's sad, and people think like I do it on purpose, like I'm like a egotistical game developer, etc., etc.
Somebody even said the game is your power fantasy and things like that.
No.
No, it's... I didn't get that impression.
But yeah, I try to keep myself out as much as possible because I don't honestly. I'm just a dude who makes video games. I don't want people thinking that like, oh, this is my secret life. I'm portraying a video game. It's not. I literally like if I'm not working, I'm watching Netflix. I have a pet bird I hang out with. You know, at the end of the day, on the personal side of things, I'm a huge dork and very low key. I'm almost 40 years old. I'm just a dude who makes video games. There's not much cool and crazy in it.
What's your bird's name?
Phoenix.
What kind? Once again, you can find a link to the uncut interview in the description, where Adam talks for a full hour about his games, the creative process, and the current landscape of horror in the game development industry. But before you go looking for it, I'll tell you right now that one thing you won't find us talking about in that interview is the backdoor controversy. As you can imagine, Adam's career in game development became seriously jeopardized by the false allegations that stemmed from the trolling incident. He expressed to me in an email beforehand that he didn't want to make a comment on it, for fear that it would stir things up again. He made peace with the streamer he trolled, he removed the feature from the game, and has since put the whole thing behind him, where he hopes to keep it. A slight problem for Adam, though, is that I have already spoken about the backdoor and its applications in great detail in this video. Not because I wanted to, but because I had to. Like it or not, the unfortunate reality for Adam is that the Legend of the Backdoor is now an integral part of this game's story. Making serious, repeat attempts to beat this game, with the lingering anxiety that it might have been impossible the whole time, seriously heightened the fear factor of my experience. I wasn't just pretending in this video. That glitched hack in the middle of my 5th attempt had me tweaking. So, with all this considered, and being respectfully aware of Adam and the streamer's wishes to let bygones be bygones, I think it's necessary that we discuss the backdoor incident one last time. Then I promise I'll shut up about it. Let it be known that Reflect Studios are not the first to create a backdoor to their game. Other devs have done this in the past with great success, the difference being that Reflect Studios may have been the first to use it to harass a player. People only ever talk about the mean-spirited trolling that happened on the livestream I showed you, but nobody ever talks about the other times Adam trolled people with the intention of having fun. He'd pop into livestreams of people playing his game, figure out which player ID was theirs, and then just do something silly, like play the Dr. Disrespect Gillette song throughout the entire apartment complex.
Floor 3. What's happening? Where's that plane from?
I think it says a lot that Adam's go-to song that he played to troll streamers was this goofy Gillette song, because a quick investigation has shown me that it's actually copyright-free. If I were in Adam's position, with the ability to just suddenly throw anything on the computer in this game, it would have been really damn tempting to rickroll a streamer. But Adam didn't. The fact that he avoided trolling with copyrighted music tells me that Adam did care about the well-being of those streamers, and he didn't want to jeopardize their monetization at the expense of a practical joke. The only time Adam actually killed a player or made their game unplayable was with the anonymous streamer that I showed you. Whether or not you think Adam's reaction was justified is your prerogative, and I really could be entertained by an argument going either way, but personally, I am of the opinion that Adam lost his temper, and was right to apologize or at least make peace with the streamer afterwards. But in acknowledging this, I also acknowledge that losing his temper was the only thing Adam did wrong. There is literally zero evidence that he was spying on his players, stealing their information, or compromising their cybersecurity. Some have suggested that there is still an issue that if a bad actor were to gain control of Adam's backdoor, then they could use it for criminal means. But that's also not true. The screenshots that Adam shared of the backdoor from his end show that it was designed to safely hide any of the player's sensitive information. He wasn't even able to see their Steam names, let alone IP addresses, and the whole device was functionally useless unless the person being trolled was live streaming their game. So if someone with bad intentions were to somehow gain control of the backdoor, there is literally nothing they could gain from it that would put the player at risk outside of killing them in a video game. And as far as the Markiplier conspiracy theory goes, it really is a fun and fantastic theory, and I understand why people want to believe it, But the reality is that there is a lot of evidence debunking it, and none to support it. So, with all things considered, I really don't believe Adam is an asshole. I don't think he's any of these things, and I'm honestly beginning to suspect that the only people who say he is are the people who want him to be one. And please do note, for the sake of transparency, that I am absolutely biased in Adam's favor, because having taken in the whole context now, it's kinda hard not to be. In making this video and meeting the man, I have now seen firsthand that he is the victim of an uncoordinated smear campaign against his character, and as a consequence, I believe the whole thing has been blown out of proportion, and he has been wrongfully profiled as a creep. He fucked up here, he's fucked up in lesser places in the past, and he'll probably fuck up again someday in the future. To err is human. But the way I see it, Adam's mistakes have been greatly exaggerated, and often from a place of good intentions. They do not affect my opinion of his games, or even him as a developer. I believe him when he says that the backdoor was removed. It's clear to me now that he has much better things to do than sit around and troll a nobody like me who plays his game. But the thing is, I wouldn't be upset if the backdoor still existed. I have one final interpretation of this game to share with you. It is my own, and I will be called a madman for it. A journalist receives a call from a man named Adam. He sends him on a quest to find 8 keys. As the night goes on, he is dragged through hell and tormented by intruders until the final key is found. But then at the end of the game, he learns that the whole time he was being manipulated by the same
fuck
man
no,
who put him on this
wagon.
journey, all for the amusement of hundreds of live viewers. This is the story of Welcome to the Game 2. It is also the story of the backdoor. A journalist receives a call from a man named Adam. He sends him on a quest to find 8 keys. As the night goes on, he is dragged through hell and tormented by intruders, and even though he doesn't find all the keys, it still ends the same way. He learns that he was being manipulated by the same man who put him on this journey, all for the amusement of hundreds of live viewers. The backdoor update was never just a way to troll the player. It was a one-to-one recreation of the game's story. This is the thing I was alluding to when I likened this game to the Blair Witch Project. A nameless thing that has never been done before and can never be done again. Once the backdoor was added, this was no longer just a horror game. It became something new that transcended the medium. In May of 2020, Reflect Studios made the first video game in history that came to life as it was being played. There's breaking the fourth wall, and then there's this. This is something special. For a while, I suspected that Adam may have been intentionally playing the character of Dark Adam when he decided to troll that stream. But I was wrong. It seems that that was the real Adam losing his temper, and he never actually intended for this fiasco to be seen as some sort of fourth wall breaking performance. Meaning this nameless thing was invented by accident. I don't know which would have been more poetic, because if this was the real Adam losing his temper and coincidentally fulfilling the role of the manipulative villain, then we witnessed life turn back into art from which it just came. Think about it. Set aside the ethics and morals and just acknowledge the unprecedented thing which occurred on that live stream and many others. The longer I've thought of it, the more urgently I've worked on this video, because I can't tell anymore if this game has just driven me
Damn it,
insane,
dude.
or if it really is the delicate,
Fucking went
all-consuming paradox I think it is. Because to my eye, having gone down this rabbit hole in late September and only sparingly come up for air, this spectacle is an unparalleled achievement in experimental storytelling. The only thing I can compare this to is if you sat down in your living room and watched The Ring, only at the end of the movie, Samara just comes through your TV screen and kills you. That's what happened here. The developer's role as the antagonist bled into reality, and before they knew it, the player too took on the role of the protagonist. And now there is a haunting, retroactive brilliance behind the title, Welcome to the Game, as if it knew all along that this would happen. Realistically, there were only a handful of streamers Adam ever had the opportunity to troll, but now those players are a part of this story. This game accomplished immersion in a way that other titles have only ever dreamed of. This is a horror game that plays you. Or At least it was for a time, as we've established now that the back door no longer exists. I understand why it was taken away, and I also understand the anger to an extent, even if I personally don't think the trolling incident was the moral outrage it was cracked out to be. Some people just want to be angry, those people are allowed to be angry, and I'm sure that many will be angry with me for proliferating this idea. Even Adam himself, who I'd expect would disagree with this final interpretation. But with all things considered, I will maintain that the genius of Welcome to the Game 2 outweighs the controversy tenfold. It is a bottomless rabbit hole of interpretation, where the deeper you go, the more incredible things you uncover. It is a story of boundaries being tested, and in some cases broken. And the next time you, as a writer, an artist, a computer programmer, or any kind of creative, are faced with the opportunity to break new ground in your field, at the risk of being labeled an asshole, I would encourage you to do it. Just know that there is a high likelihood that people will still come after you either way. I've played a variety now of the so-called scariest games ever made, and none have filled me with dread like this one did. Welcome to the Game 2 is, admittedly, for a niche audience, and it can be an absolute burden to play it, but those things do not detract from the unparalleled terror it made me feel. This is a game that puts immersion above all else, requiring the player to acclimate themselves to a slow-burning, breathing world. And that world is so in-depth that it contains secrets I didn't even show you in this video. Once upon a time, I called this my favorite horror game of all time. That was before I played it. Now that I have, I really don't think it is my favorite anymore. That is a mantle which currently belongs to a 2006 game called Scratches. But I can say, without a doubt, that my favorite horror developer of all time is Reflect Studios. Home invasion horror with slow burn immersion and virtual computer gameplay is a combo so effective it is unreal, and they seem to be mastering it with every release. I look forward to
Deal
playing Dead
100
Signal when I
shadow
find
damage
time.
to melee
I look forward to
attackers.
the inevitable Welcome to the Game
Causes
3 that
twice
they're
as
working
much
on.
threat.
And I look forward to the someday release of the long-awaited Rides with Strangers, a game that Adam tells me is taking so long because he wants its graphics to compete with titles like Until Dawn and The Quarry. Adam Flato is a game development juggernaut, and though I understand that his unique, brutally realistic flavor of horror is not for everyone, I am still terribly excited for his future releases. I wish him Godspeed and confidence in every title he tackles. While the concept of a Red Room is almost certainly an urban legend of the internet age, that should not discredit the fact that slavery is alive and well. Human trafficking is a very real evil, and it exists in the first world every bit as much as the third. It's everywhere, especially in the city, and you don't have to look too hard to find it. So if you take nothing else from this bizarre, nearly 3-hour video, please at least take this number for the human trafficking hotline.
Bro,
if you see something,
this
say
motherfucker thinks I know people who are getting
this
trafficked. Like,
video is definitely
respect, but I
demonetized as
don't know
anticipated,
anybody.
and if it's not, then I promise
I
you
don't know
the
what kind
ad
of
revenue
world you
is
think
going to
I'm
someone
living
who is not me. So if you enjoyed this video, I'd really appreciate it if you tell your friends about it, and share the link with any who might care to watch it. Because the algorithm definitely will not. And if you really liked this video, perhaps you would like to join my brave few patrons who helped make this happen. Their names are here on screen now. I hope to make more videos like this in the future in analyzing horror and mystery games, and I thank all who would like to support me and have the expendable income to do so. My final question that I'd like to leave you with today is as follows. In making a horror game, what...
I gotta say, man, I don't know if you saw this, Corey, but it turns out half my RAM was unplugged. And
Yeah,
also,
you said that.
Now my computer's also in a case that's not on fire. Marvel Rivals runs 165 FPS constant. It's beautiful. I'm sitting here so mad,
dude.
like, man, why did I live like this for 2 years?
That's crazy that you plugged in your RAM and didn't check.
The thing is, I checked and it said 32, and I was like, yeah,
holy fuck, my goblin's got huge
Zonkers. I had 260.
Yo, what's up,
so
dude?
when it said 32, I was like, oh yeah, I'm fine.
Apollo, how smug are you
Then you're
feeling
not-
for not building your own computer right now?
Oh, I already talked about that this morning. I said Justin is exactly
So it's funny,
making me
what-
feel good about my decision.
What happened? This happened 2 years ago. I had a Corsair water cooler that failed, so I put a Noctua on it. But the
Yes,
Noctua,
dude!
It's the Noctua.
like that?
That's what it's fucking called. What do you mean? I put the Noctua on it, and it's fucking huge. And it was so big that I had to like change it to fit around the RAM, and that's when it must have happened.
About to fight a lich, I think.
What's the Noctua?
I don't know what it is, man. I just picture like Dracula giving a blowjob or something.
Oh no.
I think I mostly hear it as like pronounced Noctua or something. But, like,
Noctua?
now that you're saying it like
Noctua.
yeah, Noctua is
I
very.
feel like I always said Noctua
Noctua.
even before. 'cause
Well,
that's just
yeah,
like-
but it had no meaning before.
So what is it?
It's a fan company. They make
It is a
Oh.
heat-sinking fan grind. Genuinely, I'll send you a picture of it.
They're
It's-
the brown ones.
and it is comically large. There, that's the Noctua, the heat-sinking fan.
Yep.
Hang on, let me take a peek at this.
Oh
The
shit!
rest of your computer.
That's
I don't even know what I'm looking at, man. Is the Noctua the
It's the entire thing on top.
The bag?
Heat-sink fan. That's the entire Noctua.
the zip bag? Am I crazy?
A zip bag?
Isn't that? It looks like something you put like a CD in. Just for anybody
Where the
out
fuck
here,
did my trimmer
he said,
go?
I'll send you a picture of it, and then he sent me an unlabeled picture of the inside of his computer, like it's a car engine
Well, you
or
know
something
where the
like
fucking
that.
heat-sinking
I
fan
have
is,
no
Josh.
idea what any of this shit is, man.
Incredible.
That's crazy.
I
Holy
see, there's
fuck,
definitely
I'm
a
healing right
fan
now.
on the right side of the interior,
Yes.
and then there's something that says EVGA. That's got to be your motherboard.
That's the GPU.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No, I didn't know you weren't a computer guy. It's just dawned on me.
I'm actually becoming, like, the older I get, the more I'm becoming like an anti-computer guy.
Oh, fuck.
And I understand the irony. The irony's not lost on me.
I remember, like a long time, I'd hear people be like, oh, like, it's crazy that streamers don't know about computers. And I was like, that's not true. Until I helped a Twitch streamer whose issue was their monitor wasn't
All right, well, listen, Mr. Ram.
Hey, listen.
I mean, when I built my first computer, I didn't know why it wasn't turning on, and it's because the power button wasn't plugged in.
Oh yeah.
That'll get you. Those are weird.
We'll
Yeah,
lose
it was
that
like
one,
a
yeah.
tiny cable with like a weird thing that I had no idea. I mean, I was only like fucking
Yeah,
19 when I built this fucking thing.
That's that's just something you learn moving forward.
It is
It
funny
took
how,
2
like,
hours.
As opposed to knowing exactly what every component looks like just from looking at it, which is something that everyone's innately born with. It's just
Damn,
common
dude.
sense.
It's not every component, Ryan. There's like 2 components you can even see in that picture.
One of them's the GPU. And
And
another one is
the heat-sinking
it looks
fan.
like a plastic bag with a zipper on it.
A plastic bag with
Am
a
I,
zipper
Paulo, am I
on
going
it.
crazy? Can you look at this picture?
Please look at the picture. Where do you see a plastic bag with a
He's talking about the thing on the right, right? Or left? I don't actually know.
Oh shit.
Is he talking about the cable coming off of the? Sorry, I should let you guys focus.
Why did you vote for this, Justin?
I did?
You did. You went right to
I
it
was
too
definitely just.
confidently.
Dude, I mash A.
Bro, you're 80 years old. What was that?
When it's
I
not
was
my
on
turn,
refractory,
I'm
man.
just
Oh, no.
mashing.
Oh no! No!
Like, I don't know about y'all, but I'm doing this. The whole time we're playing, I'm doing this.
Yeah, but you could have voted for on again, off again, man.
But I didn't do anything. I just picked the first one.
You picked. That was the third one. You didn't even use that.
Really? Oh, that's
It was
fucked up.
the third
then.
one. It was the third one.
Maybe I was also wiggling the stick.
Damn,
I
we're
don't know
just
what to say
torchless
about
now.
that. I don't know what to say about that
He was
one.
looking
Oh.
at the Ziploc bag and
Yeah, where do you see a
PC
Ziploc
picture.
I didn't say zip. Well, did I say Ziploc? A zipper.
plastic bag.
A plastic bag with a zipper.
It's
Which is a
all
Ziploc
metal.
bag.
No, dude. A Ziploc bag does not have a fucking zipper on it.
It's called Ziploc, motherfucker.
It doesn't. Show me where the zipper is on a Ziploc bag.
Okay, now you've confused me. I don't. You've zoomed in on the thing that's definitely not.
I feel like you guys are fucking AI, man.
How does this look like a zipper? Is
Yeah,
that
I don't
like
know what you're
the
talking
black
about.
line
I thought
going
you meant the
across
thing
the
on the
wire
right.
is a zipper?
I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind.
Which
dude.
part of it? Which part of it?
Yeah,
One-
what
one
part of the
second.
photo?
I can't zoom in anymore, man.
Give me like a quadrant.
That's
top
a
left,
plastic
top
bag?
right.
Let me
That's
take my
you.
turn. Okay, there you go.
Me waiting.
What do you mean?
There's gotta be like an object we can get stuck on in here, like when we're feared.
For the, I'm being sincere, but for the audience that can't see, they asked for a better picture. I sent them the 6 pixels that I thought were a zipper, and it won't expand now. So it's just impossible to tell what it is.
How did your brain?
I'm still losing it that this. What is this? Is this the Noctua?
That's a fan, Ryan.
That's a fan. Clearly a fan.
But the fan is like inside of something.
There's 2. Yeah, that's the heat sink.
You
that
can't
Justin's
just
talking
have
about.
blades, man. How do you think fans work?
No.
Something's got to hold the thing.
You got me twisted up. I'm opening this in a higher. Why can you send me a picture with a better resolution so I can fucking zoom in on it?
You're
I
losing
sent you
your
the
mind.
5
You're
of
having
my
a panic
photo.
attack. You're having a like. What are you talking about?
Okay, one second.
That thing is. Oh my.
I don't know. I zoomed in on mine. That's my problem. Okay. All right, that is fucking huge.
It's big, right?
It's really big. Well, yeah, I was gonna ask Justin before all of this absolute brain melting happened. What size?
Just saw the fan.
Well, now that
What
I
size?
see that it's a spinning blade, which is why it's like it doesn't.
Anything else? It's just a fan.
You guys are crazy to not think this looks like something you would put a CD in to protect it when you go swimming. I don't like.
What?
I'm not saying that's a thing that exists. I'm saying that if it existed, it would look just like this.
Ryan, I think you're right. You have had COVID too many times.
How do I send a picture to chat, man?
They are not gonna be on your side.
It looks like a soft Discman. There are people, there's at least 3 people in chat said I can see it too. Okay, it's not just me.
Like something
the Kojima character, soft disc man.
It's not funny.
Holy shit,
Like
man.
something you would put a CD in to go swimming.
Is one of the lines of all time for sure.
One of the craziest fucking things.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna make you all pay, man. Do not. Okay, be careful when you're voting. Okay.
I was gonna say, what size motherboard is that?
It's a regular ATX. It's not micro.
Holy fuck.
My God.
Wait, the motherboard, that looks like a bunch of bananas to me.
You'll never be me.
Well, you guys gonna see it?
And then he got the Nvidia confused with the AMD.
that
SpongeBob ass laugh.
I think it's a full-size ATX. It's an AS, whatever the ROG is. Is that Asus ROG Strix.
You hear yourself?
I will say
you know
that
things about the stuff you use for work every day, you fucking loser.
I didn't call you a loser. You were calling me a mental patient.
Well, the words you were saying indicated that.
There's a thin line between fucking genius and madness, man.
That's true. That was the most unexpected, like, thing to laugh at. Almost. I think it was a picture of the inside of a computer.
You put a CD in to go swimming.
It's incredible.
Okay, listen. This guy didn't plug in his fucking RAM for 2 years. Corey wakes up, if it wasn't for us, he'd be waking up at noon, okay? And Apollo, I'm gonna fucking find something about you, okay? Something it's probably gonna be related to DoorDash, I'm not gonna lie to you.
All right, Grandpa, have you been up too late? Is it not past your bedtime?
This is my peak hours, dude.
Are you sure?
Ben Franklin said early to bed, early to fucking rise, dude. All cats are the same color in the dark.
He said early to fuck ends rise.
He was an
He's a
old
morning
fucking pussy hound, man. That's my dog right there.
It's the only reason he used kite to get electricity so he could attach it to his balls.
I hate that my mental image was Ben Franklin opening the door and going, "You ate all the pussy." But that's where my brain went. That is where my brain went.
I think building a computer is fun until it like is your job.
Well, I think it's crazy that anybody who's not a streamer or a professional gamer does it at all.
What the fuck?
People like it.
Yeah, but like to play League. It came out in
customizing your,
came out in
you know, your
like
car
being
or something.
Yeah.
Oh my
so
God.
I'm not gonna do that shit either, to be honest.
Well,
And it's also like almost always cheaper.
No, well, you got me wrong. I'm not saying like everyone should be buying a pre-build. I'm saying like 99% of the population should be on like a Chromebook. I think like I would get it more if like AAA games had been good for like a while, but I think they've been bad since like maybe like 2008. So I'm like, you don't need like you don't need more than a, you know, an old computer to play fucking The Bazaar. I'm proof of that, or Balatro, or Slay the Spire.
Follow the sound of my voice. I can sing a song if it makes it better. Alright.
Oh, what's up, bro?
Where I was born.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Streaming in a new
might be
format,
awesome,
buddy.
Because I quit vaping, so and like what's
Using my
better to
fucking
do when
mind.
you're slightly agitated as a resting state than play Mario Party?
I hear quite like you quit vaping. Corey's power's out. My kid is homesick from school. Like this is about to. It might be the last game of Mario Party we ever play.
Oh, I'm still up Pauline. No, well.
That's good. That's good.
Man. Oh, I'm having
It's
the
good-
worst
good
time
for
of
us.
my life.
Oh, no,
whatever, dude.
no.
Imagine I'm just like that for 2 hours. Can we speed up the fucking game, dude? Oh my god. It's election day, everything just gets worse.
Please, this is
I'll be
my
honest,
safe
Chip,
space.
That's what it feels like to be in this game all the time as me.
What?
No, I get shat on, man. Like I'm with you. We can both be in the bottom of the toilet.
What? I think everyone
You're
loves
both
playing
getting
Mario
shit on.
Party with me because I lose most of the mini games and I take my turns very fast.
4, 9, 3.
Wait, who is Pauline?
That's my. Hey, back off. That's my mother.
It's pronounced Proline.
Oh my god. My thumb is slipping. Why didn't he need that? Well, I walked right over it. Oh, the chip.
Oh my god.
I had a flawless run. I didn't make a single mistake. What the hell?
Yeah, I was flawless until they cheated me.
Alright, this is where we always start losing it.
Run, dude.
Cheater.
Quitting vaping is crazy for your like mind and body.
What have you replaced it with?
Chewing nicotine gum.
I bet
chewed
it's
a piece of gum
Christmas
from 8 a.m. yesterday to like 11 p.m. dude. It was one piece though, so you know it's probably ran out of nicotine in like 25 minutes.
You should get the patch.
It's got to be better, right? At least it's not bad for your lungs.
Yeah,
Bro, what
I
is
can do
raping
one
this
at one
fucking
point-
guy?
At one point.
Well, you're hooked.
Maybe, I mean, it's probably better anyway.
Developing a.
Like, I can't take my fucking eyes off
so,
this shit for a
whenever you're not
second.
chewing gum, you're gonna be like, oh, this is weird.
This one's cool because it will give me a jawline if I do it enough with my. If I chew with my tongue, you know that's the strat. You chew with your tongue.
Are you like to build up your mandible?
Yeah, so I can mog.
I hate to tell you this. I'm 36.
Okay.
I think at 27, it's
I'm
too
with
late
the
to be doing
torch.
it. I think if you like chewed a lot of gum from like age 8 to like 20, you might be able to add like a millimeter to your jaw in 20 years. I almost said something I was gonna regret saying.
Dude, fuck me.
Maybe I should do the double jaw surgery my orthodontist recommended.
Do they make?
Wait, do I get to buy another star?
He stole my coins.
He does. No, you need 50 to steal.
No, but I'm right next to the star.
Are you really?
Oh my gosh, he's insane.
Oh yeah, it's right in front of me.
This is all.
Alright, I'm just going down the line. I'm
the hell,
I'm
brother?
sorry, dude.
You're done, kid.
You're
Well,
next in line,
what can I
buddy.
say,
I'm
bro? What can I say?
sorry.
It's fucking hard.
Do they make
It's
nicotine
okay.
suppositories for people that are like really addicted?
Oh yeah.
Need that fix?
I got one of those until. Oh yeah, it's coin time, baby. I mean, star time. Don't worry, I'm first on turn 3, so I'm just gonna be the target for the rest of the game. It's over for me, guys. Don't even worry.
3 stars is kind of crazy.
3 stars, brother. Like,
Yeah, it's only turn 3, man. This is insane.
The
I don't
graph
have
is
enough for
gonna
2.
go
It's
crazy.
okay.
Is he going
Dude,
right down to it,
I'm
too?
already on my way to
Fuck
the
my
next
next
one,
up, yeah.
lad.
This is the longest turn in Mario Party history.
I know. I'm trying to do it quick. I can't stop.
Does he have like a full stamp card? Oh my god.
His stamps are almost
my
full.
God.
Is that you?
9 to star.
Please.
Yeah?
Oh.
Did she
They
say
can
weep?
They can hear you. They can hear what you're saying. What do you want to say to the people?
TOS.
Hello.
Good choice.
Hi. Hi.
How are you today?
Good.
What's your favorite number?
What's your favorite number?
200.
Oh, that's
a big one. Yeah, good choice. What's your
That's not what
favorite?
I expected,
What's your
I'll be
favorite
honest.
animal?
Cats and dogs.
Oh, two good picks. Normally I'd say you have to pick one, but they go very well together. What's your favorite food?
Grapes.
Grapes? I was gonna say I thought for sure it would be pasta.
Grapes and pasta.
You could do grape tomatoes to make the pasta sauce.
Uncle Mike's being a little silly right now.
No, he's being a culinary genius.
What's the time when 12 on the board?
No, you fucking squid! This is hell over here, dude.
There's audio leak on headsets,
Lag.
Corey.
Sorry.
Corey,
I can't help it.
Drive through me, bro.
I'm turning it down. I'm turning it down a little.
And the guy's saying that if he's mind controlled, you know, I gotta break the mind control. But I don't do. I'm the healer. I don't do nearly enough damage to break the mind control. That ain't gonna happen. No text to speech on fucking YouTube short streams is pissing me the fuck off. Also,
What do you get when we go to a
Wait,
Japanese
actually,
restaurant?
I might be able to get text to speech. Actually,
Poison for the kake.
Some furikake, and she
Very
likes tamago, but that's about it.
isn't that a Chaperone song? Oh, that's Hot to Go. Sorry.
That would go crazy on like YouTube in 2012 though.
That would.
P-A-M-A-A-G-O. That's too many A's, but whatever. Put the egg inside the roll.
Yay! Don't you wish that you could be
They
eating
find
this
it?
for lunch?
Voice of an angel.
Gatekeepers, please.
Let's go.
Oh, is there like full RNG one? Yeah.
Can we? I'm gonna give the controller to you, okay? And on this one,
Chaos mode.
you can pick any of these buttons every round, okay? And whatever happens, it's all good. If you win, great. If you lose, no big deal. Okay, pick a button.
He's doing this because he wants to win and he knows.
Good
that
choice,
at
good
least
choice.
me
But don't say it.
will
Don't say it out
fold
loud.
to be nice.
Get mogs. Good pick, good pick. Okay, what are we doing now? Yeah, good choice, good choice.
Ryan, no! I knew it. I knew it.
Guys, let the 4-year-old get one, please.
Pick one quick.
okay. Well, the group's falling
Good
apart,
choice,
I guess.
Good choice, good choice.
I'll touch it.
Oh, you got one. Look, Donkey Kong's
Oh, no.
moving.
Ghibli's flying though.
Not to lie.
Oh no.
Ryan, no.
Ghibli's going
Let Luna get one.
Ghibli is toasted.
Oh, you're moving.
What are you guys doing?
Let the 4-year-old
Ghibli
win.
won.
Good job. Look how far you moved. That was amazing. You did better than Daddy.
Oh yes.
Alright, so now after that
Save it,
excursion,
please. Feel mean.
Jib, it's on site, man. I mean, what are you doing?
Something special?
I would look if it's on site. I'll
Dude,
in
she's
real
4
life,
years
I'll
old. You
take
really,
the L, bro.
could you relax a little bit?
How am I meant to lose on that one? Like I don't know how to lose.
Yes, honey.
Chip,
Oh,
he's got the
okay.
ultimate weapon right now, okay?
Cue her into a TFT game with me and I'll let her win in TFT. That's way more rewarding than that mini game. This might be the best game I've ever played.
This is insane.
It is kind of crazy.
But it will come tumbling down.
It will. It always does. It always does.
Well.
Technically, Corey's the richest.
What are you talking about?
true. Technically, he is the richest.
What the heck? What are you doing? He's trying not to swear and yell so bad.
There we go. The old fucking tried and true, buddy.
I don't know why.
Doing?
It was an accident, I swear. You can get even with me if you want. That is totally cool.
Thank you, Malf. Malf? I'll never forget this for the rest of the game. Dude, I'm down to making a lifelong alliance if you want.
I'm gonna frick you up, Chib. Don't worry.
No. Do you want to?
You're actually the richest.
My hand is out to be.
There we go, dude. Back. We got the chat. We got the
Give me
text
one of your
speech
stars
back.
and I'll form an alliance with you.
Now I don't have to look at chat ever again, so it's pretty fucking epic, and you guys are gonna become Korean, so enjoy.
I could see it.
Japchae, fucking gung hai, whatever they
She's a little
say
mischievous.
in your fucking country, dude.
Oh my God. Part of a different generation. Guys, this is a crazy finish.
Go, go, go!
Let me change the game, buddy. Let me change the game. What's crazy is it says the stream is 3 viewers. That's what's fucking crazy. It's like more viewers than my Twitch stream ever had. So I guess streaming on Shorts is the fucking way to go.
I lost because I hit Waluigi.
Now, what was I gonna
For the
do?
last 5
I don't
seconds,
even know.
he was fucking holding the ball to shoot it out, man.
So I think you passed me in like literally
Yeah, I
the
steal
next
it
roll
immediately,
anyway.
which is awesome.
I need to say
I think
this
on
now.
this roll.
Yeah, you gotta
I need
use
to say
English
this
still.
now.
Like
Tetris
this.
99, but it's pinball.
Dude, it would be sick. It would be
예샤이트 마수. Hero.
Never mind. I guess it was just delayed.
That's true.
I think you typing Asian in the chat made it delayed.
No,
No cap.
One more than the MSRP.
Okay.
20%.
You want this guy? You want this
Yeah,
guy,
I
Ryan?
think I'll.
Thing
I'll take
failing
it
to
back.
retrieve username.
Holy shit! I might get a star, dude.
Get a star so you can.
What's the fucking problem?
She's never seen me
ASDF
so excited.
SADF.
You don't know, because the ball got
Oh, it's like a
locked.
delay,
I got
honestly.
to glance at the score for a second.
I can
and
fucking
was like,
emoji my own stream. What the fuck?
I was like, if I land this shot, I win.
I can
And then-
create a poll.
Oh, it's a Bowser's face!
Oh no!
Oh, there's no way. Oh, am I high?
And I didn't get to the star.
I must be
and he's
smoking
gonna
fucking
take my
rocks
Waluigi.
right now.
And it's a double Bowser.
How do you edit your fucking stream on YouTube? Edit title? Yeah, we're
100 stars though. Oh no.
yo, we're just gonna say yo, variety gaming and watching YouTube. Like that's a good title.
You're right, like a 1-1.
People are more likely to swipe through lives and come across your stream, so yeah.
2 would have skipped Bowser and given
Yeah, it's
me
pretty epic.
coins. Like this is.
The only con is the horrible delay LMAO.
There's delay. It's pretty instant for me.
That's nefarious. I could get 100 stars, man.
Oh, maybe
Jim, you
I
know,
can
we were
fix
playing
that.
this yesterday.
Possibly.
Bowser punched the options on the screen.
It's possible I could change the
and
delay.
then just ripped the star out of Mal's hands.
Possible.
He went, "Fuck this! I'm just taking your star." And
Probably
then
put
like
something
90
on the
minutes
screen,
later,
too.
yeah, he didn't even roll it. 90 minutes later, he did the same thing to the same guy.
Yeah.
Mouth landed on the Bowser space. He said, "You again." Punched the screen. All the shit went away, and then he just took his star.
And it's as you're rolling, right? It
Yeah.
rolls through the menu, and then you're like, okay, and then he's just like, bah, we don't need.
For me, it's almost 30 seconds, I think.
Like a little
30
red cutscene,
fucking
dude.
Yeah,
seconds.
it's like in the Mario 64 speedrun when you get the Bowser dance at the start.
Take a look at
Wait,
my
I've got a plan.
YouTube.
Who's on my team?
I think it's all of us versus Ryan.
Okay, we die.
Go to
If 2 of us
YouTube.
die right here, we set up a wall
We're
for our
not gonna
third
die.
teammate.
Just throw a.
Okay, I've
ball.
set up a barrier. Use me as protection team.
You know.
Ooh,
I don't even know where I would
will
go
go
for
down
this.
for the team. I'm making a trench for
He's
you
going
guys.
down on the
Okay.
team?
Get
Remember,
behind me. I'm gonna die for you guys. Get
I
behind me.
manage.
Get behind. Get
It's all
behind me. Get
good.
behind.
Can I
There's
manage
protection. on
this?
the field.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, I guess I have it on normal latency. I have to restart the
Holy
fucking
shit.
controller.
Together strong. Aims together strong.
Why do you not use me?
I'm going to murder you.
That's okay. I can kill you.
Is Chip throwing this on purpose?
No, I did. If I died, you could have hidden behind
But
me.
you know,
Trickle peek like
alright.
that.
So you know, I remember that for next time. I'll turn the latency like to the maximum low. Like I guess I just didn't understand what that option meant on
If I'm
YouTube.
utilized.
So yeah, I'm fucking you guys over.
And I wasn't utilized.
The guillotines needs sharpening.
I've
Boys,
done nothing wrong. Why do you want to kill me?
We have not
asshole?
slowed this guy down at all.
Well, yeah,
They
we
wanna
did,
kill
'cause
me.
He would have had 8 stars by now.
They resorted to wanting to kill me.
If he was on the right pace.
I don't, Chibli, I'm not being rude when I say this, but like you don't deserve to have this huge.
What kind of cosmetics can we get?
Why?
Like
I
it's
played
not
this
like
game beautifully.
well, it's not like you've made like an insane.
This is from a
play
battle
or something
pass?
like that. You just.
Honestly, the skins in these games look fine, but
You
like
peek yay.
they're fucking tweaking. And you know what's actually crazy?
Like I get it.
Is it 100?
I think
Some
you're just
stream's
mad.
got like 140 something
Bro, he
views.
didn't,
Like,
he didn't roll.
yeah, we
two
might have found the
three
fucking
ones
secret
in a
sauce,
row.
buddy. We're tapping in
He
right
said
now.
that on me for
A
sure.
0-22.
Like,
I
we're
think
tapping
you're
the
just mad,
fucking.
bro.
Next turn, Ryan, you got
Now I just have to make one good YouTube
I
video.
know, it's
I'll
gotta
worry
be
about that
done.
later though. Probably in
Yeah,
10
I'm gonna
years I'll
beat
make
his
one.
ass and take his shit,
He
man.
might. He might.
Okay, like 1,600 tokens. How much is
Well, you
1,600
gotta make a
tokens?
play. If you want to win, man, you got to
No,
make a
you're
play.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
It's
You don't
fucking
understand.
1,000
No
plus.
nicotine chibli might be in
You know,
your
so it's
ass.
literally just like 100
I
per
mean, it
thing.
does
Like
feel like my entire
$16
house, like, filled
just to
with
make Mantis
blood,
human
and my
in
eyes, like, don't
Chinese.
really work, but, like, I'm probably
I don't want to lie.
The secret to being a content creator.
I don't want to lie, but that just seems fucked. It just seems fucked beyond belief. $16 to turn the bug woman into a Chinese woman. Like, what is $16? $16. I could buy Barrow Trauma with $16 fucking dollars, bro. That's fucking. You know what? I just don't understand. I guess I just don't get it. Like, I understand, you know, you got to pay people who make the game, but like the $16, bro. You know, in Dota 2, the most expensive skin costs fucking $35, and that changes as a hero completely.
Seems kinda racist.
I don't think it has anything to do with racism, but I think actually this Marvel Rivals on stream might be too hard on my fucking computer. Yeah, we're not playing Marvel Rivals.
Oh, mistake.
My fucking computer's too old. I have to upgrade the PC. Unfortunately. Like, so what am I gonna play? Dude? I gotta pretend I'm poor for a second. Gotta upgrade my PC.
But that's just a drop in the bucket, man.
Hey, man.
Doesn't it? Well, yeah. I mean,
Wait, what?
No, for some reason I was thinking it's swapped.
You get 2 for 20?
Oh yeah, flash sale, like I'm rich.
Woo! We're going for a 10-star game, bro. We're going.
Bro,
Put it right in front of me. Put it right in front of me.
we need the like all your efforts need to be.
Thank God I hate Marble Rivals.
You do? Marvel Rivals, I think, is actually a really good game. I'm sorry that you hate it.
Pretty privileged, but you've lost friends.
All right, buddy.
No, I haven't. We're still in the game together. We're all friends.
Give me a star.
It ends today, man. It ends today.
I owe you a star, Milf. I owe it.
All right, let me switch this to another YouTube video. I need something that plays in the bottom. Nothing like, you know, we'll just mute it. Alright. Let's see, what was I doing the last time? Let's do a new run. Okay, so I beat this one. Okay, yeah, so I'm working on the green deck on the red stake, right? Yeah. Guess I finally have a time to play this. I was like, I don't know when I'll play Balatro again, but I was like, fuck it. Now I need a stream game, so I might as well just get locked in. I don't know how to set my game on the YouTube stream, actually. I don't know if that matters, if that helps, but I don't know how to do it.
Well, I don't hate it, but watching someone play it is probably the least entertaining thing to me.
Yeah, it's until you see me on it, buddy, and then I'm fucking driving circles around it. Alright, how do we play Balatro again? I forget this. I forget how to play this game. Oh, I've been streaming 2.5 hours? That's way too long. Alright, let me think. I guess there's nothing to think about. We gotta beat the first hand. I should have remembered what the stake does. What does the red stake do? Is there anywhere I can see that? I think this is a type of thing. Nope. Alright, what if we
I love Ballsack. Volataro.
Let's just throw all this shit away. Okay, that worked out.
Volatro.
I'll just do 2 pairs. And then I'll just do another max fucking throwaway. Alright, another 2 pairs. Still haven't won yet? Nice. Alright, all cards are considered face cards? Yeah, that could go crazy. So everything's considered a face card. Does that help me at all? Okay. So when does this help?
Cracked.
All cards are considered face cards. Okay, so but they don't match. So doesn't help me necessarily. Alright, I got 9, 8, 4, 5, 4, 3. What do I need? I need 7. I already have a 2 pair. Like I guess I just throw these out. See where it lands me. I already got a feeling like I'm not gonna make it. Oh hell yeah! Hold on, I have two pair hands. Oh shit! Hold on, full house. I think we're back. Okay, another pair. Okay. Another 2 pair. Alright, hand completed. When blind is selected, gain +3 hands and lose all.
No, don't do that. You did it.
Double all probabilities. 1 in 3, 2 in 3. Tarot cards. Alright. I think I need something else. I think we go with this one. Okay. The flush. Okay, so what is the flush? They're all the same suit? Pretty sure? Must play 5 cards. Okay. Alright. Let me just YOLO it. Just YOLO it again. You just YOLO it again? Okay, finally, dude. Like, how hard was it to do that? Played cards with Heartsuit give 3 molt. 8 molt if the hand contains a pair. Okay, so we play pairs. Does that help me? I just don't know if these jokers are helpful. You could buy both. I don't think it helps me at all. I think we go with the booster packs. Obviously, we got the lucky card because I have the probab. Oh wait, I didn't buy the probabilities. I'm actually a crackhead. I don't know how to play the game. Yeah, we'll do the high card. I love the high card. I gotta say, high cards is the way.
It's simple. You carry the 1 face over to the 2 face to get your 3 face.
Oh, it's just so easy, huh? Decrease the level of played. Ah, hell no. I'm gonna re-roll the boss point. All spade cards are debuffed. Initial cards and booster packs in the next shop are free. Oh, you guys think I can hit 1600 ante? I don't think so. Not asking to get that lucky, right?
I knew you weren't TA gambling man.
I guess not, man. Alright, it's okay. That run was already just shit. Okay, I should read this. Small blind gives no money. Okay. At the end of each round, I get $2 per hand per discard, earn no interest. Okay. I should have read the, stipulations. I get $25 if I can hit 450 tokens. Fuck it, let's go. Let's hit it. 7654. Okay, well, I just need an 8. Okay, well, I have this now, so I guess I'll play that. Okay, I have 2 pairs, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, perfect.
Skipping the first round was a mistake, LMAO.
Fuck no, I'm going crazy, buddy. Easy. Now I'm gonna get $25 when I beat the boss. If first hand of round is a single 6, destroy it? Joker gains 3 chips per discarded diamond card? Suit changes every round. Oh, I understand. So it's like I build this up. Okay, and if I have 6s, I can get spectral cards. I could just pull a Joker out of here, though. And I could get a planet. Oh shit, it's this smeared Joker. Okay, yeah, we're getting... Okay. I think we just won, depending on what I pull out of here. The 2 pairs? The 3 of a kind. Alright. Hearts and diamonds are now the same suit. Spades and clubs are now the same suit. Okay. Okay, so I want to discard the diamond cards. So these are all the same suit now. I think I just won, yeah. Deadass just about to go flush mode. This thing has 50 chips on it. It's fucking foil. And this is about to... I'm about to just feed this thing. I'm actually just about to blender this shit. Actually, I could just play a flush. Okay, I just play a flush instead of blundering my hand. Plus the $25 fucking dollars. $36 fucking dollars, bro. And you're a hater. You're a doubter. Doubters in the chat. Okay. I have 2 club suits. So I might as well just start ripping and stripping, dude. Converts. No. Okay, so clubs, spades, and clubs. So let's just get more spades and clubs, I think. Oh,
I would never doubt you. I completely doubt you.
Convert left card into right card. Oh, I should do a shitty card then. Okay. Perfect. Create 2 planets, that would be pretty good. Damn it, dude. Alright, maybe I'll just go with the tarot cards. Yeah, let's just destroy some cards. Oh, wait. What is the last one? Okay, it creates 2, right? Okay, so I'll just hold on to that. Redeem this. I'm rich as fuck. Alright. We just... Oh, shit! It gave me a free refresh and I didn't look. Okay, free uncommon Joker. Okay, I think I skip. Nah, we should play. Should play for the shop. Alright, what is this? Every club card? Okay, well, I'm not going to do that. Oh, yeah, I could destroy these things, so. I could use this. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. Oh yeah, I'm already going crazy. You just need to hit some good planet cards. I need the flush card. Is that Jupiter? Yes, Jupiter. Here's a random Joker. $9? I think we'll get a random Joker.
What if I shoved an apple in my pants?
Then you could say that would be hardcore. Am I right? Oh yeah, we skip and go for 25. Nah, I feel like, is it worth it to get 25 more dollars? Like, the shop is where it's at, I think. I think with the way things are, I think the shop is where it's at. We gotta visit the shop. Okay, heart cards. Yeah, so let's go. Let's do some discarding. Upgrade our castle. Just play another flush as we do. Nope, can't do that. Nope. This is like a combo piece if I had the other part. If I had the golden mask. What are the chances I find the golden mask, though? Oh, hell yeah. Actually, the misprint. Oh my god, it's actually so good. I can only buy so many, dude. The blueprint is good. Could copy the castle. The misprint gives me crazy molts. And I could get times 1 molt every time a planet card is used. Eh, fuck it. Maybe we just risk it. And I sell this instead of trying to go for some ghetto-ass combo. And how do I want to do this? Chips before molt? Like... Chips before molt? Molt? Flat molt, then multiplier? Multiplier? Okay, I think we're good. Must play 5 cards. It's like he knows my build. Like they know that they just want to feed me a free one. I'm clearing right now. I'm clearing. Let's do hand size. An ace and a straight.
Hardcore, I get it, ha ha ha.
True, now you're feeling me. Alright, I doubled my money. Earn $1 at the end of round. Earn $1 at the end of round. Payout increases by $2 when boss blind is defeated. Buy this again? I don't even have enough room, damn it. Oh man, this is a good one. Which one can I get rid of? Like, do I really need this piece of shit? I think I will sell, buy, and we'll just fucking go to the next round. Okay, wait a minute. A Joker? A negative Joker? I can hit 3,000 easy. What do we... Okay, club cards? Well, it's not going to happen. Trying to win. Alright, easy. One hand, instant 3K. My rocket money goes up. Earn $8 if played hand triggers the boss blind ability. Why is it so shit? Like this, the fortune teller might be the move. I am actually rich.
You actually rich.
Alright, I guess we just move on. That's sore shit. The negative Joker is terrible as well. They'll give me $8. Like, what the hell am I gonna do with that? I need some planet packs though. I'm losing speed. Not this kind of planet, dude. Fuck off. Okay. Okay, perfect. We got the telescope. Okay. Spectral pack, man. Let's take a look. Create 2 copies of one selected card. Add a selected card. Okay. Like, you're in. Got the polychrome juice. Man. Nope. Okay, we gotta skip. Pick up the Jupiter, use. And then what's my bailout hand looking like? I guess we'll just go with the easiest one. We go with the pair. Gives a free Mega Standard pack. Yeah, no, we gotta play the game. This is the Korean voice.
Also, what is this TTS voice? It sounds like I accidentally turned on the narrator in Windows accessibility settings. LMAO.
Oh no, a Royal Flush is not my combo. Alright, it worked out. That was my first Royal Flush. I've never played anything like that. It's insane. But I can change the TTS voice.
Oh yeah, Korean, hold up.
Oh wait, dude, oh wait. Alright. Time for mult every 6 hands played? Oh, okay. Old diamond cards.
여여돈
are debuff.
필포교든 포텨옷.
Wait. Damn it. It wants me to not play these. Or I can't even throw these away is what I'm trying to say. Let's go. Jake's so fucking bilingual. Like Jake Kin, more like Jake Coon, am I right, guys? Alright, cashed out. Okay. Damn it, these aren't useful to me at all.
키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키키kikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikikiki
Gives $1 per hand played this turn. I need to investigate the shop, unfortunately. Please be on diamond. Oh, hell yeah. Getting that chips upgrade finally. Yep, I'm just throwing these fucking things away. We fucking love a smeared Joker, buddy. We love a smeared Joker. The straight flush. Like, how do you set up a deck to hit straight flushes all the time, I wonder? Alright, let me... So...
Don T, throw your food, young man.
Okay, I won't. Thank you for reminding me not to throw it. Alright, yeah, the moon's not bad. Alright, that's enough. Had enough. What would I do with an extra voucher? I could probably be beefing that card up. Honestly, I'm probably misplaying here. Like, I'm trying to, like, play the game too fast, maybe. Like, I have the flush, right? So I could just throw these away. I think I need to start doing that, playing to my advantage. It's like, I'm just, like, I'm focusing on one suit when I really don't have to be. I should have both suits and just take advantage of them equally, and I'm just, like, not seeing it. Okay, if the 100 chips if the played hand contains a straight, like, what am I gonna think? Thanks for the negative Joker, but what am I gonna do with that? I'm not playing straights. Create a random Joker sets money to 0. Destroys all other Jokers. You're fucking high. You must be born high to be doing some shit like that. Play only one hand type. Well, should be easy. Okay, I gotta move these. There we go. It's a clubs that I gotta be throwing away. Like, my hands are not hitting right now. I need more, like... Oh, okay. I guess I should have been using all those planet cards instead of selling them. I'm actually really stupid. Maybe I pick this up and sell the misprint. I'm actually getting so lucky with that. How many fucking of those have I hit, bro? An insane amount. I'm actually so rich right now, it's fucking beyond. Another money doubler. Alright. Oh, I should have played that card. I'm so stupid. Oh, I need room. Fuck me. Yes, because this buffs the molt on that. Like, dude, I'm just wasn't thinking before, guys. Now I'm really using my Mega Mind. And another Jupiter. This is actually just going too well. Going on diamond? Yeah, okay. I gotta stop buying these conversion cards because I'm never gonna use them. I don't think I can use spectral packs anymore. Oops. Or what I'm trying to say is, it's not that I can't use spectral packs, it's that I should just focus on playing planets. To build that molt up, I'll do it again. Unlucky. Cards played previously, this anti or debuffed. Okay, understood. Box, right? Alright. All I need is to not brick out.
유윤등등 힐 피던 아내가
Nipnong Ching Chong to you too. Okay. All I gotta do is hit one more card here. All I gotta do is hit one diamond or heart. Oh, not even that. Actually, that ghetto hand I just played worked out in the end. In other words, all cards into a single random rank. Minus
네가
what it
내가.
says. We're in the end zone now, man. Yeah, that's fine. Losing $1 per card played is a good boss blind. There's no way this glass card breaks, right? Chad. Just a Chad, buddy. I'm a Chad. I can't lose. Okay, yeah, should buy and use that because it just gives you some more molt. Not against the molt.
LMAO. Chad.
Going Chad mode.
Actually cracked.
Okay, I think I should be chipsing up as much as I can. The more I can buff that card, the better. So I have, 4 hands, 3 discards. I'll be using all my resources to my advantage here. Like, why are these packs sucking so much balls? Damn it, man,
This has to be so confusing for people just coming in. You replaying fucking Balatro and TTS is just going.
Hey,
역겨우더 천을 다해군.
yeah, it's my life.
Lol.
Alright, lose a card. Lose $1 per card, so I won't be rich anymore here. Alright, I think instead of fucking around, we just slam it. Okay, and then... yeah, we can throw all of these away, and I'll get a whole bunch of nice bonuses. Yeah, and we're in the hole like a smidge here.
The big 70k. Monkus.
Okay, yeah, just gotta beat one more round of antes here. I think we win. I don't think there's a possibility I can lose. But I'm poor now. We'll spend our last fucking dollars on this and see if I can pull something that lets me play planets. Perfect. Just a lucky guy, buddy. It's just a lucky run. I'm just a lucky guy. And fuck it, we'll just redeem this. He's a free.
That stupid ass round stole your money.
To always
Oh,
be
좀.
selected. Okay. I think we do that. We just skip. Yep. Let's go right into this. Just gonna choose 2. And I'll just grab another one of these. The Cerulean Bell. Okay. It's honestly just too easy. It's just too easy. Alright, easy. Alright, new run. Alright, we beat the green deck on red stake. Alright, now it's time for the black deck on red stake. 1 Joker slot, 1 minus, 1 hand every round. Are these guys fucking crazy?
Sometimes I. 커즈준율 키키윽. But I also. 우저식수.
Well said. I actually think I'm gonna lose. Oh, thank God. Didn't lose in the first round. Okay, so now I just went -1 hand size. Choose one of up to 2 Joker cards. Oh, this is free. though.
페니츠.
+3 hand size next round. Well, I got 2 pair. Alright, got the full house. Okay, what am I gonna do, Chad? I think I just play next.
You are actually cooked with this modifier.
Yeah, well, I guess we just play next, buddy. We just play hard. Like, here's the flush. Like, not
Sorry.
bad.
오라티읒.
Not bad, not bad. Oh my god, I just needed a 6. 5, 4, 3, 2. Damn, dude. Just got fucking owned. Okay. Alright, nice. Alright, we pick up the 2 pair.
You got lucky.
It's all about skill, buddy. Alright, pick up the 2 pair. I'm not gonna play straights. Okay, we skip blind and we just go for it. Alright. Oh shit, we got a 2 pair right off the ripper. Nice. Alright, nice. Another 2 pair. Okay, perfect. A 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any
네가.
booster pack is opened. Creates a random joker. Of course, let's do it. The first card of round only has only one card destroy and earn $3. Okay. Oh, I can get both actually, so let's go. It's good for me. Straight flush. I'll pick up some Jupiters. You never know what you'll find out in the world. Alright, I'll get some more Jupiters. Okay, 1 in 7 cards gets drawn face down. Okay, I get to destroy cards actually, so I can actually set myself up to play into the Jupiter here. Spades, clubs. I'll just go ahead and destroy this.
ULL never know what to find out in space.
Amen to that, sister. Easy.
Hey.
Joker gets +1 mult per consecutive hand played without scoring a face card. ×3 mult if played poker hand has already been played this round. Yeah, I'm hearing you, guy. I'm hearing you.
Hard.
Gives +$1 per hand played this run. No repeat hand types this round. Oh, fuck no. We are fucked. I think we're totally cooked then. Like Scoob. Let's see, is this a hand type by chance? Alright, let me destroy some shit first.
Nah, you re-cooking Raggy.
Hell no, we're getting cooked now. Like, I have the flush at least. But I didn't get any 2 pairs there, so that was fucking tragic. Fuck it, go for the 3 of a kind. Let's go, my hallucination is paying off. Alright. I don't really need a Mega Celestial pack, you know, we're not really playing that kind of game today. Let's see, 10987, nope. Alright, well I already have a pair here, so let's see if we can't pick one up.
Now I am the believer and you are the doubter. How the turntables.
So true, sis, so true. We could learn a lot from you. I'm just grinding my ramen malt down to a pulp. Ooh. Wait. Yeah, ooh. Okay. This came out okay. I just barely survived that one by the skin of my teeth. Obviously will double my money. I guess we'll just rip open a Celestial pack. Like, what else can we do? Like, we'll level up the full house. Like, we gotta play multiple hands next round, so that's what I'm worried about. Might as well just go all the way. I'm a flusher for sure. Like, fuck it, just get the Joker in there. I don't think this is a hand, right? Nope. Okay. Ah, we cleared it in one leap. We're good, man. We're good. I'm grinding this ramen down. Played aces. Like, fuck it, open up a standard pack. Okay, get a steel card. Okay, we got the 2-pair Joker. Don't need to sell it necessarily now, but The free Mega Standard. Oh shit. Never mind, that was 2 pairs. I fucked up. I actually just creamed it so bad. Just play a flush and fucking be done with it. And he gives 10 mult regardless, right? So Space Joker, yeah, you'd be chilling. Increase the level of the poker hand played. Just go for it, like fuck it. We destroy something, like, yeah. Just destroy this. Wait, that actually just canceled out that fucking that drop. I was lucky. I guess I'm just gonna have to risk it here. Oh, actually, I should risk it like this. Okay, well that worked out. I worked out like in a reverse fashion, luckily. Just got incredibly lucky. Just a better version of that. Alright, 10 mult, 10 mult. I gotta play 2 pairs somehow. I just keep finding the flush card. I need hearts, actually. Right? Play card. Played cards with diamond suit give. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Space Joker actually goes crazy. Play only 1 hand? They're trolling if they think I'm pulling that off. Oh, I only can play 1 more hand here, too. That's funny. think I lose. There's no way I can win this in one hand. Okay, this gets 30 extra chips. Okay, I think I gotta play this. Let me destroy this. Let's see if I can't find an 8. Probably should keep that pair just in case. Okay, well, I didn't find the 8, so I guess we just lose. Like, damn. Oh, wait, we actually survived? No fucking way that happened. No fucking way that happened. Okay. I think we gotta get drop this. Pick this up. This that way. Put it that way. I just sell this, man. Just take my dollar and go home. Drop as a free rare Joker. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll go for it. I knew I'd pass. Copies the ability of the Joker to the right. Thinking that's definitely the move. Okay, and then I'll use this. Extra large blind, fuck me. Wait. Oh wait, hold up, I have this. Okay, yeah, we're looking okay, actually. Well, now I just need to find, like, literally any other pair, so I guess I'll just discard this. Alright, nice. Alright, cleared. Easy. Okay, I can't afford that. hell's a moon do? Alright. Who wrote the moon rules in my fucking car? Alright, as per usual. Perfect, some pairs. Let me convert this shit into a wild card. Oh, it can be any suit, nice. Oh, okay, well. Not close to any pairing, so I guess let's just try to get lucky. And get lucky we did. Actually, I should use this one. It has the big chippy multiplier on it. Do I risk it? Like, what does this do? I think I'll just buy this. I don't know anything about the blank voucher. It's just a, you know, goofy ass little thing. Creates a random joker, okay. All face cards are debuffed. Ah, shit. Alright, well, just gotta play it out, I guess. Alright, good, good, good. Wow, this is bad. Okay, it's 76543. I mean, yeah, I guess at least it'll be counted up, you know, shit. I got 2 hands left, so. Oh my god, we got so lucky. Actually fucking so lucky. An insane amount of luck. And somehow I pulled the Uranus card out of nowhere. I don't know what this has to do with me. Hey, what's my most common card? Ace, 9... Queen. Alright, ace, 9, queen. There's none in here. Okay. I get 2 of them? Okay, what's my next one? Let's do 3, 10, and a 4. Okay, I guess I'll go with the 10. and my fucking ramen card is down to like a 1 times multiplier. So I'm probably gonna need to find something to replace it soon. Okay, this is fucking useless. Man, force one card to always be selected. Oh, brother. Oh, I gotta go about this right now. Where the fuck is the ramen at? Oh, it's destroyed, okay. That is not Pog, okay. Can I discard this? Ugh. Why are you choosing these cards, bro? Damn you. Damn you to hell. Okay. Maybe salvageable? Jesus Christ. That was fucking close, dude. That was just like so close. Insanely fucking just rough, just rough, bro. Okay, now I gotta beat the red stake on the magic deck. I'll do one more run. Start run with the crystal ball voucher and 2 copies of the fool. Okay. I can do 450 easy. Alright, easy. Hit a huge straight, okay. Then play a flush. I knew I could do that. I think the game wants me to play flushes. Alright, let's play, you know, we'll choose spades. This is pretty useful. Uncommon Jokers each have times 1.5 molt. Okay. Diamond cards are debuffed. Really, fuck that. So I'll just... well, it'd be easier for me if I did it like this. Wait, actually, no, I have enough here, actually. Hold on. Play Death. Take the left card into the right card. Instead of doing that, I'll just do one of these ones. Huh? Oh. And these ones. Nice. Okay, I just need one more spade card like this. Oh wait, this gives me molt actually. This guy. A free rare Joker? Don't mind if I do. Oh, I should have sold this too. Fuck, I could have got 2 rare Jokers. Fuck. Copies the ability of the Joker to the right. Interesting setup. And we're just back on that flush train, buddy. Alright, cards drawn face down after each play, huh? Yeah, that was terrible. Easiest read of my life. Permanently gain +1 round hand per round. Okay, okay. Start with 0 discards, eh? We trigger the first card? Okay. Of course, they can never afford both, man. Let's go. I don't even know what the math on that is, but you love to see it. Create a tarot card when a blind is selected. Well, need I say more? I gotta go crazy on the next tag. Like, I see another free Joker tag, like, gotta go crazy on it. Alright, we got the Omen Globe. Alright, then I switch this back around. Hee 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 hee. Oh, my hand is about to go sicko mode. You get the steel in hand, dude. Okay, I put this guy back here. Alright, yeah, we should probably buy some of these, I think. Destroy diamonds, okay. Rates a random Joker card, okay, don't need that. Kind of fucking owning. Alright, I guess we're going spades. I'm fucking rich. Yeah, I don't think so, nah. It was a bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea, man. Alright, the Mega Standard Pack. All spade cards are debuffed. Oh. Oh yeah. Alright, well. No more spade cards, I guess. Flush sitting right there looking at me. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose. Oh wait, never mind, I have hella hands. What the fuck? tweaking the fuck out right now. This couldn't have gone worse. Let's say, do I not have any more clubs in my fucking deck? Oh, that's why my fucking mold wasn't right. Oh man, I'm glad that I have a lot of hands. That could have been terrible. This is pretty good. Alright, so spade cards are fucked next round though. I'm a retard. First and foremost, I'm just a retard. Hell yeah, clutch clubs. Well, lucky us, we survived. So when we survived the one that said no spades, we're all good, man. Okay, I got a double tag. Okay. Oh. Like, Unk, you're killing me. Alright, so there's 12 spades left in the deck. Oh, there's no discards. Oh, shit. Woo. Saved. All cards are considered face cards. Does that help me? Does that help me? All cards are considered face cards. What would that do for me? What would that do for me? This card fucking sucks, so we're just gonna get rid of it, I guess. Ooh, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Just lost my tag. Play a pair, yeah. Oops. Extra fucking large blind, too. All cards are considered face cards. Does that do anything? It would need something that triggers off face cards, right? That's what makes no sense. Like, fuck it. These guys are just getting sacrificed to the diamonds. I don't know why I have so many hands, but it's working out. It's working out. Okay, so let's just drop these. Somehow I'm just surviving, bro. Is any of this shit helpful? Like, I get rid of this and I create a random Joker, and then what? Like, sure, fuck it. Just slap him on, bro. Up is free random Joker. Or sorry, free rare Joker. Alright, nice. I definitely feel like I'm just like hanging on by my teeth right here. Alright, sure. Oh, wait, no, we should do this. Turn that into a wild card. Yeah, I guess that's my turn. Base chips and malt are halved. Okay. I didn't have that on my bingo list. Oh, I guess we're gonna lose. There's no way we're making out here alive with this shit. I may have spoken too soon. It may just be possible. Alright, I got a steel card in my hand. Bro, every time I think it's over, we're back in it. Okay, I think that's a better setup. I'm like just trying to think it out. Like, I don't know. Do I want to go back into the shop? Like, fuck it. I guess I should just play this out all the way through. Okay, well, that got me to 100,000, so guess I did something right. Holy shit. My Wheel of Fortune's fucking hitting. Yeah, having to discard there was not ideal, but hey, alright. Alright, that helps like crazy. Buy that just in case. Okay, the wild, yes, alright, go with the wild. What the fuck? I didn't pick up any wilds on this one fucking go around? Easy. I guess I'm actually just the smartest guy in the world. At least 30 cards with Heart Suit in your deck. Okay. Oh, I'm missing only those 2 vouchers. So many jokers. Oh, it even has like little chips for which jokers I used to win. That's funny. Oh yeah, here we go. All face cards become gold cards when scored, right? Yeah, and then the vampire. And then the one that says all fake cards count as face cards. Yes. I haven't seen the spare trousers in a minute, actually. Fuck it, dude. I think I'm in for another round. Yeah, shit's better than what I normally do. Fuck it. Alright, what's the next red stake I gotta do? Start with the telescope voucher. Alright, we just play, you know... Just play high card, I think. Oops. I choked it by 1 point. I shouldn't have played that high card earlier. Nice. Full house. Okay. I think this kind of makes sense. Choose two. I think this actually does make sense. Like if I just play this single 6, it gets so much value. Okay, now I'm just aura farming. There's just no way. A 60 chip card? Just no way. How do I always end up playing 2-pair, man? Just going all in right now. Just going all in right now. Wait, and they all turned into 6s. How lucky was that? Like, let's see, what is a straight flush? Oh, yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. I guess we're gonna lose. Lost by 12. Put cards and booster packs in the next shop are free. Fuck it. One's for all the marbles. Okay, hold on, I can play this. Yeah, nice. And it paid off. Oh yeah, it's all free too. Yeah, we'll go with that, because that gives us money. Getting my econ jokers up. Diamond cards are debuffed, okay. Alright, the heart cards, the heart molts are going crazy, eh? Alright, so we need to play 2-pair. Once again, dude, see, we're always getting dragged down this 2-pair route. Gotta go for the negative joker. I don't know about this Hearts Joker. Clubs and hearts. Only one hand type this round. You got it, man. Got the Tarot Merchant. Going Tarot mode. Alright, I guess we're just collecting molds. Okay, next Joker's Polychrome? You got me. Alright, Polychrome. Alright, guess this is our build, bro. I'm hitting that tooth pair pack. Extra large, big blind, huh? Just going 2-pair mode. Come on, I need a 9. Alright, what card am I missing? I'm missing some J's. Everything else has got a good spread. Let's select this. Perfect. I love the death cards. The death cards are where it's fucking at. From this shitty card and do an ace. I don't need to skip lines. I think we're good. Unless we run into a situation like this where I have no pairs. But I should do it. Wait. I actually have a free straight, but straights are just so not good for me. I don't know, I guess. Do something like that. Am I fucked? Okay, so I can't find the 2 pair for some fucking reason. Thank the Lord, dude. Like, how unlucky would that have been? Come on, where's death? Okay. What kind of spread do I need, man? Oh no, it's skip. Yeah, starting reserve discards is pretty shitty. But didn't matter. Made it out of there anyways. Finally, another 9, dude. Hell yeah, fuck that card. Yeah, I'll take the free Mega Arcana pack. Alright, let's go. My Joker didn't, or my Jack didn't break. Yep, we just gotta get that. We gotta build that mult up. The chips, the mult. Yep. We build that high card up. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Luckily I got lucky. Rip. I got lucky. I got the 2 pair off the Ripper. Oh, and I guess everything else is just. I guess I might as well just play this solo. Oh, it's so unfortunate, man. Alright, we're back in it. He tried to kick me off the horse, but I came back right in. Like, fuck it, I'll go for it. The big Giga Joker. Oh wait, that still counts as a 2-pair? Fuck. I'm gonna throw that other 2-pair out then. Ah, this is so bad. No. Alright, we made it. That econ is fucking crazy. Alright, I think we sell this then. We get this. Definitely. Pick that up. Okay. Flat malt, flat. And I guess these are my other bolts. Okay. Let's go. It didn't break. My Uranus is so crazy high right now. I need those death cards, man. Alright, damn it, I didn't get lucky. I guess we don't need luck where I'm going. Alright, I can re-roll the boss blind now. Just too shabby. Alright, well the boss blind got way worse. Well, that fucking sucks. Alright, unlock the Joker. Somehow, I unlocked the Joker. Okay, I have this. So I can make this an ace. I can make this 6. Just play both of them. Alright, easy. I actually crushed it today. Yep, good thing you didn't bet against me. Okay. Win a run in 12 or fewer rounds. How do you make the rounds faster? Okay.